Guess we're just gonna record today. Take a shower here soon. So that's something. Let's talk about it. So this thing, talk about this. So, give me a second. So let's talk about how Dax Shepard, this guy, is a one percenter. You know what I mean? But I don't think people really understand why it is that doesn't mean as much as you might expect. Alright, same thing with influencers, same thing with a lot of people. I first want to preference this by saying, what triggered me was people believing we should get rid of SSI. And so I want to go over real fast about how basic economic things work. Basic economics, supply and demand, okay? Basic shit. SSI, SSDI, snaps, and access all provide a consistent buffer zone for a damn good portion of the American public. They make it so you don't have to put more stress and strain on your health care for your deductibles to go up. Having that. But no, not just that. So eventually, they don't have SSI, they don't have SSDI, they don't have a way to ultimately pay for basic necessities, toothbrushes, toiletries, deodorant, cleaning, having any amount of, shower for hygiene and so on. Of course, obviously, a greater amount of the time, they're going to have to ultimately deal with infections and other problems. Alright, so there's always a demand there, right? So let's get into the diamond market. Artificial scarcity exists. They have a hoard. They constantly resupply. But they always make sure it's scarce to the price that remains high. Now, basic goods, toiletries, I was just talking about it. Well, a lot of people, these people that I'm talking about, that they hate. I have to pay for all of them. I'm not going to get any of this back. It's like, wait a second. But you do. They make it so there's always a constant demand and price doesn't go too high. Well, initially, there's an excess, a surplus, they can't afford it. And so demand is lower, supply is higher, and so of course it'll go down. But for enough time, what do you see consistently? Because I'm a profit-driven company. I'm a company that needs to make profit. You know what I mean? That's the whole fucking shebang. Fuck your idea of humanity. Why the hell do you think we have all these rules, laws, and regulations to get around people just not having the basic decency to care about others and just try and make as much money as possible? Alright? So it's like, alright, so eventually they build up in that surplus a buffer, and then because I'm a profit-seeking company, I need fewer employees, continuing to pump out a little less, to quite a bit less, of this, whatever good it is, and then I can piecemeal it out. Hey, we're just trying to control our supply to the demand that's no longer as significant. No, the demand, the people just can't pay for it. No, but there's less. There's less? How is there less? Wait, what? How is there less? There's not less. Oh, you're just not, okay, alright, well, that's how it works, that's capitalism, so we're just gonna move on. Alright. But there's less now. Alright, well, it's gonna go up, obviously. I have this supply, I want profits, I can sell it at a higher price now, I can sell it at an even higher price with less, because you don't need as much. Because, why wouldn't I try and make a profit? It's still the same amount, it's good, you can make it work. You just have to buy more often. It has to be the same amount of demand, you know what I mean? To make sense for us to have the same amount of employees working for the same amount of time. This is the excuse. All right. So we're not done yet. So that goes over into your healthcare. So it's like, well, I still need healthcare. I'm going to have to go to clinics. I'm going to have to go to ER. I'm going to have to go to all this stuff to be able to get my needs, basic needs met. You know, I've got an infection. I've got a tooth problem. Whatever it is. I can't afford it. I'm homeless, basically. My SSI Section 8, my housing, my shelters, all of that, food banks. I can't afford to fucking donate. I don't have my clothes. I don't have my basics for toothbrush. That's already full now. I need to go through all of this pain just to get basics, medicine, mental health care treatment, get off of whatever substance I might be on. It's legal when a doctor prescribes it, possibly. I was just able to get it a different way. Alright. So it's like, it extends. So it's like you paying this deductible, whatever. It's like we already have this issue where people have to get this shit done. They go bankrupt. You have to eat the cost because they'll never get it back. Your deductible goes up. You know what helps stabilize that? SSI, access, Medicaid, so on. Alright, now we're going to look at the grocery store problem. Guess what? They buy food with food stamps, motherfucker. Your sodas, burgers, veggies, rice. Same as anyone else. Whoop! Look at that price just skyrocket for that shit. You're still getting paid the same amount. You didn't change anything. You just got rid of SSI. There's a little less. These small percentages that you have to take out of your check. Ooh, I got so much more. Adds up at the end of the year. Oh, yeah, I know, so much more. They also have cars, these people with SSDI and SSI. They paying for insurance, maintenance, repairs. Oh, no, what do you do? Huh? You okay over there, Fraser? Oh, he just fucking scared himself. That is part of his hair stuck on something, I guess. Anyways. Okay, so it's like they do that. So it's like that keeps costs down. Of course, it's consistent, but for what it's worth, that's for people that can't physically or mentally be able to do it. Some of them can. So they won't be able to work a job, but it's not like they're going like super far or so many places. So it's like, all right, over time, I'll work on it, I'll plug away. And it's like, oh, I changed oil. I fucking love the fact that I changed this. You know what? I've never done it before. It's taken me 2 damn weeks, but I got it done. That's fucking awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. So oil goes up. Oil prices went up. Tool prices went up. Oh, I have this little project. So it's just I'm calligraphy, whatever it is, something to keep my hands working and trying to be more controlled, because it's like, I got that issue, whatever it is. There's many of them that can cause, muscular, whatever it is, but it's a lot of shaking, There's quite a few. Right? It's like, all right, well, my doctor and all that treatment plan is to basically work on this and do that. So what do you know? Basic school supplies or whatever else it might be that's involved in some of these things is gone. Oh, I want to try and be able to do it myself. So it's like I went to Home Depot or Lowe's or wherever to do a basic repair on my apartment, fix a leak, get some grouting done, whatever it is, right? Might take me a while, a couple months or something, but I did it. Right? I did it. It sounds about the same amount of time as some of you have to get that done. Buy the thing, oh, I'm going to set it, I had that, it got done eventually. Not all of you, of course, not all of you. Increased supply, not enough demand. They think this GDP for America here isn't affected by the entirety of this. This, you think it's such a small, no, it's not. Nah, what are you, fucking insane? There's a lot of people to varying degrees on something that the government provides. It's basically a third of the entire American public. One way or another is getting help from some government-funded program. That goes into your economy. Right back into it. Makes it so that way the prices of these things don't fluctuate as much as they could. They make it so that way it remains a little more stable. But not just even more stable, that they don't crash. That's the thing with a capitalistic economy. Some things are not that big, where they will get bailed out. So they will die. Even though we say, oh no, we don't do socialism, we don't do bailouts, we don't do any of that. You know, the gas, oil, hey, guess what? That gas price, whoop, goes up. It's going to go down first. Ooh, nice. It's going to go up. I can't afford that. Alright, so now they're homeless. I want meals. I want a warm place to sleep. I need, like, fucking meds, dude. I'm going to go steal some shit. I'm going to go fuck around in traffic. You know, stuff like that. I want to get arrested. I can't get back to a job. I wasn't going to be able to anyways. I was on SSI before this point. I was on SSDI, whatever, right? But at least I have a place. Psych wards? Oh yeah, no, I'm so going to totally afford that. Institutions, huh? $5,000 for 2 weeks, maybe a month's time of stay. Could be even more. Right? Been there longer like I have. I had 2 stays over 3 months. I probably got more than $20K. Because I'm on Access. The Arizona version of Medicaid. I live in a place with SMI housing. It houses me. That's gone. All of that's gone. Shelters really full. Food banks. Oh, they have more than... You know, they're not having issues at all. Being able to provide food to all of the homeless people. Not just being able to get to them because they can't get to that food bank, but also they have so much food. They don't, obviously. There's so many beds. There's no sexual assault, no theft, or any of the rest of it in any of these shelters. And there's so many, they have plenty of places to go to. Already. Just ubiquitous amounts. Section 8, no long waiting list. All that's now on the streets. Ooh, I don't like the look of them. What? What? Why wouldn't they just be able to do this? You say. What? Just get rid of it. I'll have my taxes not having to go to this fucking person I don't like. I think is not that bad. I'll be able to do all this new stuff from all the money I just gained. Oh, okay, yeah. Boop! Prices went up. It's only been 2 years. Okay, but no, we got to get rid of all the socialism stuff. So, all subsidies, they don't exist. Buy gas and oil, farmers. All of that's gone. Can't have it. Screw bails. There is no bailing out. You live, you die. Deal with it. Can't do it anymore. No national emergency relief funds. That's bailing out. Can't do it. All of it's gone. Hell, infrastructure, that's socialism. It needs to be privatized. Alright? Alright. See where we're getting to? It's like, oh wow, look at all this extra money I get from all the jobs I do. Wow, there's a lot of like brand new openings to all these places I can rent that are the best neighborhoods. There's no Section 8 people there anymore. There's no any of these other things. They're the best places. They're everywhere. Everywhere you can go. You're just not trying to look. That's what you're doing. You're fucking stupid. Why didn't you do that? Aren't you working hard enough? Oh, you can't afford this? Just work more. Oh, you can't afford basics? What? Get some more jobs. You need more jobs. You're sick? I don't get sick. Why are you doing that? That's the rhetoric of people like this. And so for me, it goes right on back to, hey, remember those late 1800s, early 1900s, 30s, 40s, 50s, even 60s? So yeah, the good old Teddy came around. It's not very good, but he did at least implement this. He seemed to notice this. Seemed to notice these issues. He's like, oh look, we're going to make an amendment. It's alcohol. Bad. We're going to poison the very people of our public. It's their fault. We get to drink our own stuff. Comes out later that they do. Yeah, I know, obviously, they have their own shit. They're drinking. It's behind the scenes, not in the public. It's not been tainted or poisoned. But they're bad. Evil, bad, it's their fault for falling prey to needing the drink. The addictive miscreant, all the rest of it. It sounds familiar, doesn't it? Get this FDA thing here. Some dude's son, whatever, right, in the Senate, the politician, dies. Or they get really sick because they had this canned food that was bad. Medicines, quack doctors galore. Real doctors, quotation marks. We need verifiable proof that this shit happens to do something that's good. Suddenly formed. We need to stop destroying the natural beauty. EPA. Coal fills the air. Smoke everywhere. Smog infested land. Disgusting rivers. You ever see the Chicago River? Looks nice now, doesn't it? It was sludge. Literally so toxic you couldn't begin to imagine how bad that actually is. It doesn't look like that now. The EPA was involved. The government was involved. Socialism stepped in. Socialism stepped in and made it so it's not so bad. Let's get rid of it. All of it. It's all private. And we look at these people living out there, homeless, in this tents next to this whatever, beautiful. Oh my God! So my property value. Oh, I make so much money. Let's just interject here real fast. Let's look at the Dak Shepard. That's the guy that I was talking about, Dak Shepard. $40 million net worth. That's a fucking top percent, man. Dude's rich, right? I'm feeling the pressure of not having any money. This is insane. Oh man, that's my everyday. I don't have any income. That's been my everyday. I'm 31. That's genuinely been my everyday for practically most of my life. Not all of it. Never had an income. Not really. Everything was always up in the air whether I could do something or not. That's normal. It's finally going back to knowing what that's like. And I thought about this. It's going to go back to this Titanic moment. This psychologist, this quack psychologist, talks about social stoicism. They're social superiors. Made it so that way these people just, believed that they weren't told to leave, and so they died inside the Titanic. Get to why in a second, but that's fucking bullshit, and you know it. They went through all of them, from probably 20s all the way up to their 60s, maybe even older. Poor motherfuckers their entire life. Seen time and time again, economy crash, monopolies, and so on, treat the worker and people in general like trash to be thrown out. They don't really care. They're not going to, and if it comes down to it, the poor will be thrown for the rich to be saved. Oh yeah, no, I should totally try. It's totally, they don't have guns. They're totally not going to fucking try and fuck us up. We're going back to Dak Shepard real quick. It takes 25 Dak Shepards to equal 1 billionaire, 40 million. 25 of them. 1 billion. You get 100 billion. Just 100 billion. 1 billionaire, 25 Dak Shepards. Now you have to multiply it by 100. 2,500 Dak Shepards equal 1, of which there are many thousands of 100 billionaires on this planet right now. $20 of the richest people of the world control that level of the top 1%. Like it's nothing. You squeeze them. It's so easy. I don't even have to try. You're going to still need your basic good service, all that. I'm still going to make mountains of money. And it's hidden. There's others hidden away. Not just net worth. Not just unrecognized, blah, 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 unrealized so far gains. They actually have that money squirreled away slowly over time in various different ways. In banks and so on. Trillions. Trillions upon trillions of dollars. They do. They have to. There's no way it doesn't exist. No way it doesn't. You know it does. We've stated empirically it does. Alright, so I'm going to pop up like the CIA. Make my little shadow corporation. No. It's nothing to do with me. I can sign all these papers, make a really long paper trail that's really hard to figure out that it's me. Because I can protect my name with the bank account, be private and all that. Get things converted or sent or whatever. Bought, sold, whatever. For whatever it is. Can prop up with a little bit of money I have saved away my company. Make sure it's able to survive. It doesn't matter. Buy people to do this. Send more money that way so they get more eyes on. So on, so on, so on. 1% is getting squeezed hard right now. the influencers, all this. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't possibly just, yep, and then I'll get a new crop, get this person or that person up. The crowd won't suddenly just go off to somewhere else. And that's not even getting into the fact that, oh, the SSI, SSDI, so on, with retirement even being involved in that. Because, yes, there are the military and more that's involved in that. It's gone. Well, they don't get that anymore. That's socialism. Socialism. It's gone. Well, guess what? Yeah, I know that internet, that cell phone, those computer parts. Yeah, they're stabilized by these fuckers. Not just with an Affordable Care, Affordable Connectivity Act, that kind of thing. They still pay for that. They still pay for those things because, of course, they need entertainment too. What's cheaper? Spending $50 in gas? But I only get it once a month. To go somewhere. Or I'm going to pay for internet. Alright. So it's like that went up. Your bandwidth went down. And you paid the same amount. Seen it before. Or prices went up for the same thing. Take a pick. It's the same shit. Different day. Just like, oh, look, I have a coupon. 2 for this. You look at the amount that they're selling. It's a slightly bigger bottle, whatever, right? Or slightly smaller. Oh, wait. You look at both of the... oh, it's the same as this fucking bigger one over here. I got you to buy it, didn't I? Now, alright, we're going to look at this. Say, alright, so I live in a place where it's like, finally people acknowledge that shit's tough and difficult. They don't shit on each other. I'm homeless, sure. But I don't find myself better than that. And those that do get excluded and pushed out. Make sure to, because the police they're going for the haves. Police protect those that have. Investigators, same. Detectives, all the same. Judicial definitely likes these people that have money. Pay taxes. Ooh, taxes. Oh, they pay taxes somehow. They don't have a bunch of loopholes. Not at all. They don't play games with the economy? No. Okay, so we'll move on. Alright. Are you happier there? Oh, you got out of this homeless situation. Are you happier? Oh, I got a roof. Yeah, you seem back on the drugs again? Yeah, actually. Are you sad? Yeah, I'm really fucking sad. I came over here to try and get you to join me, though. Why? We talk, we socialize. This is the most social I've ever been. I have a thing where people watch out for each other now, finally. Yeah, I can't get that medicine. Why can't I? Because I don't have any of that? Why can't I have this? I'm homeless. There's nothing different from me having a home versus being... I'm, in fact, more in need because I am homeless, if you really think about that. To having that medicine, having that treatment, whatever it is. You will bow down. Person next to that person that got him out. I came over here to help you. You will bow down. You will do it. And he literally comes out. This is back in the day. It's not some story, unfortunately. Yeah, not that long ago. Some people are old enough right now, those boomer generations, old enough right now to know about moments in time where we go, make America great again. That was when this was happening. That was when this was going on. That mindset in their brain, taught and trained to them, because I have things, I am better. The quack-ass psychologists thinking is social stoicism. Where do you think that came from? From their tribe and their institutions. I am better. I know more. It was this. It's them being pack animal, unintelligent. They need us. They need us to tell them. What? Okay, first off, if you really believe that, then you're the one that's fucking teaching them. So why don't you teach them? So right off the bat, you're basically saying to them, oh, we're really bad people. They can't teach well. Right off the bat. Let's skip their perspective in all ways. All the things they've been through. Generations of that. Time and time again, laws are instituted and implemented that go after people from being able to be their shittiest selves. The morals you believe your religion affords you, and they were Christian, blah, blah, but not good ones. Oh, okay, suddenly there's an excuse. They won't go for the profit-driven seeking madness that capitalism provides. They're good people. They won't do these things. So far, that's not the case. The entirety of history for America showcases that's the opposite. Literally, nothing like that's going on at all. Takes a couple decades, but it comes out. No matter what, it's happening. A new law, they try and deregulate, goes down. Oh, so many fucking financial individuals. Oh yeah, the same old story. Been seeing it for fucking decades. Right? Must have eventually learned about the same thing about all the rest of it. How could they not? They see the same pattern. We're pattern recognition individual species. That's our species go to. You know, we recognize patterns, man. We associate the data and we figure out how to put it together creatively, one way or another, to get a tool going that helps us do less and get more. Simple stuff. Right? Yeah, of course. Okay. 2,500 Dak Shepherds. 2,500 Dak Shepherds. That's a lot of Dak Shepherds. That's like an entire concert full of Dak Shepherds. For one motherfucker. It's like this mindset. It's like, look at them. They're that crowd up there. Look at them. They care tremendous. Oh my God, you gotta I'll have so much. It's like my grandpappy made it so bootstrapping's a good thing. Pull yourself up by your bootstrap. Came out in the media, newspaper, got paid for by a person who's rich. Man, that return on investment. He did. Thanks, old grandpappy. How many different versions of that exist? Holy fuck, there's a lot. There's quite a bit. Yeah. What do you know? They don't control us. No. They don't try and groom you into believing various bullshit. We should remove SSI. Look at them. I'm still going to make billions. You're the one that's going to have to deal with that. I'm not going to have to worry. It's like an apocalypse now. They're everywhere. More crime. Oh, it's their fault. Oh, it's their fault. Their fault, huh? It's their fault. Their fault. Somehow? How does that work? How is it their fault? You ever get enough time to think about your shit before you say it? Your opinions, your thoughts, your beliefs? What it could lead to? How it doesn't extend hypocritically, double-standardly, cognitive dissonantly into all these other aspects. I'm smart. I'm 100 blah 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 IQ, gatekeep blah 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 blah. I'm better. You will bow down. So at least I got people that'll watch out for my stuff. Yeah, sure, I have to trade like my fucking place for one solid meal. I mean, look how expensive that one solid meal is now. That inflation really ran, didn't go back down. It's been established. They'll pay, the crowd will pay for this. Oh, a little more, oh, you know, but you gotta work hard. You're not trying hard enough. You're not doing it well enough. It's your fault. I got trillions of dollars squirreled away. It's all based on a debt economy anyways. The money. Ooh. Inflation will occur because we're buying more. For our economy, inflation's happening. Look at the rhetoric they've already got you believing. I worked as hard, big, millions of blah, 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 blah. I'm smart, better, I know more. You dumb. Ego. Risen up. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at this. How many people in that crowd already there, to varying degrees, have some degree of money, have people that were willing to work with them? They didn't have issues like me, with a family that's terrible, would never even try and help. Certainly no friends or other family. Dealing with a lot, obviously. Let's see, you got a personal assistant, keeps schedules, helps you do this, do that. Oh. Edits your shit. Provides that, this, or something else. Basically have your own little business around your ass, making sure you're successful. Takes money, but hey, if you make more than they put in, clearly that investment's paying off. Others get help. There's your entourage that helped them get up there with their friends that they had, or belief, support. How many of you, oh, I worked this, okay. Not saying you didn't. Do you know how many men and women, all that? Just like you? Just like you. Never got there. You hear it all the time. All of the time. All the time. You just didn't do enough habits. The 7 successful habit thingy. You didn't do this. You didn't do that. Well, I mean, now you really did do, and actually you were really having, okay, wait a second. How many of them, just like you, didn't make it? Opportunities didn't happen. Didn't get seen, this, that, or whatever. Couldn't keep it going. Couldn't burn. Couldn't have this money. This, that, whatever it is. You know how small of a percentage you are? You're less than 1% sometimes that did that. You ain't making it past 10, I'll tell you that much. Ever. You always say, I got out of the I worked blah 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 blah. And so, happened to you. Invalidating to the struggles and opportunity and lack thereof. In fact, I still need to do all this other shit. Like you might not be able to put in that work like you, or have had that opportunity or luck. Even with the skill, I could even be better than you, but you made it. I didn't. Oh, you could be better? How could you be better? Ooh, so you got there, so you're the better one. Every single person got to try that's interested, that has talent and skill. Every one of them, huh? All of them. Every one of them. No, obviously not. You know, bell curve wise, there are going to be those that are better. You know. Smarter, faster, better looking, whatever it is. Whatever, doesn't matter. I see what you're doing, I know what you're doing, you're going to put me down. I'm not putting you down. I'm showcasing that your opinion is flawed. Comes from flawed logic. Emotionally, logic-wise, reasonable-wise, all of it. Everything about it's flawed. And you might have money. You might genuinely fucking vote and get people to vote that way. Argue online. You might think that socialism's really bad. Ooh, I have to be the same as someone else. Ooh, it's so terrible to treat someone as equal and same because I'm better than them. I've been trained into believing that. They're not worthy of the same stuff. This is a poverty wage. SSI and SSDI get you. Having access doesn't even cover all of your fucking treatments. It doesn't. It doesn't cover every medicine, even if it's prescribed. It doesn't cover every treatment, even if it's necessary. Food stamps don't cover everything, and that's okay, for what it's worth. Most of it's alcohol or some other shit. But man, it sure would be nice to be able to pay directly to the farmer some coffee beans, green coffee beans. Roasted myself. I can get a popcorn maker. I could do that. Roast my own beans. That's more energy efficient. It's more cost effective. It's better for the environment. I can't do that. I can't pay for vitamins or minerals. Some of us can't fucking, like myself, make food that's good for me all the time because of my depression, my anxiety, my ADHD, and more. Sometimes you need supplements because you can't get the necessary nutrition. It helps it out. It helps out the migraines. It helps out the body. It helps out everything. You know that. So I could get more exercise if I could go drive my dog to somewhere. I can't really always walk. I can't. I'm standing right now, but I'm basically always favoring one foot because one of my feet has a bad toe thing. I've got degenerative foot. I shouldn't even be out. Literally, my doctor just told me I have degenerative foot arthritis. Shouldn't be on my feet. And yet I'm stubborn. I'm so fucking stubborn. No, I'm 31. I am not an old man yet. I've got degenerative back arthritis, man. I have been diagnosed from when I was a teenager. I had arthritis in my back. Primary care diagnosed me with that. I wish I could get that fucking thing to the people, the evaluators. I've been diagnosed several times since, not just one, several times. Chiropractor work, the massage, inversion table, lessening my weight, changing my diet, all that. Did all the things. I couldn't begin to tell people, if you think I haven't done it or heard about it, I've probably done it, or at the very least heard about it. And it's something I could maybe do if I could afford it, get to it, or I wasn't very scared of the possibility of addiction like benzos or death like MAOIs, because they can kill you if you fuck it up. Or like benzos. Benzos can kill you too. It's like, well, there's always new meds. It's like, oh, let me just take a look at all of the different medications I've been on. Doctors I've gone through. It was always borderline. Dude, treatment resistant with a paradoxical reaction of an ADHD individual, which, by the way, pretty common. It's got to be borderline. Never take that into account. I mean, it hits the same, like PTSD, anxiety, trauma. Yeah, but, still knows himself. There's rejection sensitivity dysphoria and oppositional defiance disorder from the ADHD, anxiety and depression. Big, strong memories about how people act, seem to observe, because, of course, well, I still want to be apart, but I can never really get myself through my anxiety and my stress. Let's go over there. What do you know? I still see them doing these things, saying this stuff. Hear, listen. They'll pass it off as if it's not that big of a deal. Just like people that want to get rid of SSI. Look at that. What? Look at how significant of an effect that really is. Tanks the entire economy practically. I'll still make my billions and millions, bro. Pop up. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not the same kind of company run by the same kind of person. This is a new one. We're better. We're not like those guys that I was a part of. Remember that? Remember how they got in with Bush's cabinet, of all things? The ones that had the 2008 housing crisis problem. And along with Obama, too. Those are the same motherfuckers running those companies that crashed everything. Those connections run deep, I'm old enough to know about that. Hey, it was a big stink for a while. Hey, you remember Edward Snowden? That was the 2000s, not 2010s. It's been over a decade since that leak happened, and he's in Russia still. Julian Assange came after Edward Snowden, but he was in the background minds for a while before that. Oh, it's only been 6 years. They've been listening to you, maybe, possibly, the hacker, whatever, because you this time point. What? What? Why? That's just when I seem to notice that. I noticed other things at least 5 years before, but it's just coincidences. I'm over a decade in having this shit happen. Oh, if they were, why aren't you dead? Why am I not dead? So you acknowledge that could be, and then they'll just kill you. So they're just clandestine murder. License to kill, I guess. That's what they do. So it's a movie, I guess. So insane to me. I'm the SMI, seriously mentally ill person. Diagnosed. You have more money than me. Money means somehow you're better. That gatekeeping idea for your ego. You're smarter. You've got it figured out. Trump, anyone? Trump? You remember Trump? Got a billionaire in our fucking presidency. We're the smartest, best, brightest. Oh, yeah. Look at this. He's 100 million. Yeah. Obama came from nothing, eventually got there. He's got lots of money now. Let him play the same role. Remember Elon? I want to run for presidency. Remember that? That is public record. Look how they really fucking don't care. Why should they? I mean, come on. You got bought and sold like commodities you didn't even know. Redirected, trained, groomed into believing a bunch of bullshit. You didn't even see it. You think somehow, some way, socialism is not a thing that is already going on. Why? You think anarcho-capitalism? We need rules, regulations. Capitalism is still good. It's the best thing, blah, blah. No, it isn't. Why did you think that? Well, we progressed the most on capitalism. Are you sure? Take a look at the Romans and Greeks over here. Don't we use all their math, science, shit? Like in Middle East too? India as well? Holy fuck. And then, that type of government showed up. It's similar to capitalism. Oh no. Seems like it didn't do well. Look at the UK. Man, they sure didn't have the Dark Ages. For a long time. The worst point in their histories. All in that European area. Hell, even Africa too, to a degree. Too, all the kingdoms and so on. Actually, where is it that you think this is working out for you? Every single major fucking empire ever crumbled. You know what I mean? Lives and dies of the people who are at the top. Either controlling or the real one, emperor or whatever, if that actually ended up being the case. They were the ones that really controlled things. And how well they were doing. And decades to generations after. You can trace it back to one motherfucker fucking it up for everyone. Consistently throughout history. Getting them all to believe a bunch of bullshit to save their asses for making mistakes. Believing that they're special or smart. Like idiots that want to get rid of this shit. Because I don't make that much money. It's all the people over there. You do realize you have some degree of responsibility. Remember? Titanic individual? Saying that they're socially stoic. To teach and help them learn and grow. Remember that? Remember you agreed, nod your head, yeah? You're right, actually he was pretty much just doing that to him. You remember that, right? An economy based upon nothing but confidence in something. And debt, I'll get it eventually. That's what makes you big, huh? Not the products, not the goods, not the quality, not you, not anything. It's not based on resources whatsoever. So, the labor that's there. And then you go, hey, why would they say bow down? Don't fucking say that's me. I'm angry. Why would they? What is that, Anne Rind or some shit? You ever notice that philosopher, bitch? Oh, you need to understand that you are worth something, and it's good. How about that person? No. Why not? Why don't they deserve? Well, they'll fuck me over. Oh, that's your perspective. Okay, but that's not what they're doing. They're helping themselves to be successful. Like you think. That's your Anne Ryan. Meanwhile, me. Alright, so we need to help people understand things. You need to understand that you are worth and valuable and all that. Okay? But it's like you can't control them. They're shitty people. But you know what you can do? You can try and help them to see things better. You know, like you have a degree of responsibility to work with each other. Right? Respect each other. Accept each other. Validate each other. Help each other learn and grow. That's what civilization and society is about. Even if you don't like it, still gotta do it. Remember? You gotta do things you don't like. That's what you were taught when you were growing up, right? People that want to remove SSI. Why don't you do that? I'm not forced to, so I'm not going to. Oh, okay. So the parent has to be there to enforce the rules. We have to get the law going, huh? Let's get out the spanking paddle. Ah. So we got to do that to get you to do it. So you need the pain model. They have the carrot model. Things will get better. Things will get better. Ah, you're right. I still got to put in that work. Okay. They have the carrot and stick model. You already make your own carrot. So you got to have the pain model. You got to get the stick out. So you starting to see it? No, we're not parented. We are very obviously not just grown children. They're very immature. Never understood it, never got it explained. Well, I'm going to do that to you. Oh, okay. The SMI guy you're so angry with has no income. You're so much better. I got to focus on this motherfucker and go after them to do what I want them to do. Eh? He's a threat to our blah 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 blah. Bunch of bullshit malarkey. Means nothing. Policy, political, other identity bullshit. It's all you're doing. Come on. Come on. Come on! To quote Trump, probably to my friends. It's paraphrasing. Come on! Let me undermine democracy and become a dictator. Come on, mate. Come on, idiots. Come on! Just grow a little. Come on! Think about it a little bit more. Don't give in to your impulse for temptation. Take the short way, easy way, not in any way at all, at any point, wanting to take into account more than just what you will get out of it for this one area, one thing, one situation and context. Think a little more. Come on. Look at them. Oh, we're going to kill off the entire economy. I'm still about that, honestly. Fuck it. I'm tired of this. People eventually have to fucking put up that stupid mask on a hook. Their lack of genuine. Like, that person's fucking dealing with the same thing I am. Man, I'm gonna watch out over their stuff. Look, man. What can I help? What can I do to help? Back to the. Why would they not want all of this stuff? It's so much better, huh? Why don't I get it now? Look at this. Look at this fucking shit in fucking goddamn California. Look at them. You need to be forcefully medicated. Blah 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 blah. At least I have people that give a shit. It's not a bunch of fake. I got paid to listen and shit. You know. I'm so terrible because I'm not like that. I can be on a medicine that we've legalized in this state and other states, but not federally for the entire thing. I have to go get myself in massive debt. Put myself as a burden because I've been told and taught all my life that I'm going to be a burden if I ask for help. I should just die. Oh, it's so bad. I don't want to, though. I'm not bad and wrong to exist and live. Oh, you're not. You're right. Oh, it comes out at the end, towards that point, right? Look at you. The one, it's their fault for drinking the poison liquor. Druggies, miscreants, they didn't try hard enough. They are just as capable as me. It's a lie. Their disabilities aren't that bad or even real. They're taking advantage of the situation. They're doing bad, evil things for no reason to me. I'm not a bad person. Ooh, man, that perspective, huh? Look at you. You got all this shit. You're treated better. You look at us like scum. We're not even here. Oh, it's not right for them to do that. Oh, it's not right for you to fucking treat me like that either, bitch. Look at you, you little fuck up. You do the same drugs I do. You just got a fucking closed door. Look at that. Look at this shit. What makes you better? How come I'm not allowed that? Huh? Why do I need this thing? Alright, let me just, okay, so this is a new street. I'm on this one. I'm this tint. Why don't you deliver it there? I would never go near that. I would die. I'm a post, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, then give me like a thing over here. Why can't I do that for free? I mean, I'm homeless. You know I don't have an income for that shit. No. We cannot. Okay, wait. We cannot deliver to a box. Boxes are not allowed. Whoa. But you do it for like this fucking apartment. That's not fair. Why is that a thing? I have people that understand the struggle and strife around me, and they're fucking regular people that definitely deal with the same as anyone else. I finally see that, what the hell is better about that fucking place? To work my ass off. Oh, there's the existential fucking dread right there. Hey, I'm gonna have to work this job I hate. I'm gonna have to pretend this is fucking worthwhile. Or I'm worthwhile in the eyes of others, and I'm not just trying to fucking fight my own damn shit. Oh, look at them. You have a smorgasbord of choices. Find the right, perfect one for you. For a relationship. You're weird if you're not doing that. Look at this ego in these people. Look at this. Oh, you're not working hard enough. You can't afford that. That's your fault. You need this and that and these. You need 4 jobs. Why aren't you working 4 jobs? Can't work 4 jobs? Can't work 2 jobs? You need this help? I'm having to pay for your ass. You owe us! You owe me for paying for your shit. I'm entitled. Just like when a man is entitled to a woman, a rich to a slave. Look at that. Oh no, it's not the same? Looks pretty similar. Same fucking belief bullshit. Same fucking bullshit excuse for how it is they can treat someone. Rationalization, justification. Get rid of their humanity. They're animals. Without me, they don't do anything. I make it so they have money. I make it so they are. Look at this one. I will groom this person with talent. Look at this, look at this. Long period of time, they will be sucked into the culture. I am the thing that makes it so that they have. Look at that. Look at this record label. Look at this artist having to sell their property, their fucking very identity, pour it into a experience to be relatable, to be something. They're so terrible all in all. They don't even notice that I am hurting. You have all this stuff. Why are you so sad? What is that? See, the same thing. Look at me, the AI creator. It's creatively making things. It's a tool for me to... How'd you make that tool? Where'd you get that material to make that tool? Did you pay anyone for that material? You pay anyone for that steel? You do, yeah, right? Pay people for the tools that make the thing that you made, right? You pay people for the land that you're going to mine, for the tools that you're going to use to mine, to refine and then have the metal. We pay for that. Where'd you pay for that? Did you ever pay any of them? You ever pay any of the other people that you basically did the same kind of if-thens for programmings, or, you know, hey, look, this book has this type of writing style, this script for this type of writing, and so on and so on. Do you pay any of them for any of that? No. Oh, hell. Oh, so we will now make it so that way the AI gets the thing. All right. But you get it, because it's a tool for you, but you didn't pay any of that. So why should we, because the precedent's been set, it's worthless. In all ways, it's worthless. That intellectual, that art, all of it, worthless. Unless owned by certain, then it's very obviously, you know, I can enforce it with suing you, putting on platform, all the rest. Judge hands this down. No. Not going to give you any copyright protections for your shit. All right. So the person that the AI could eventually become, sentient eventually, self-aware, all the rest. You deserve their work. I'm starting to see a similarity here, Hal. I'm going to make it so they're sentient, self-aware. I will have a conservative. They're crazy. They're not human. Human is the only thing. Human. Seems like these artists aren't very human. They don't have nothing. Humanity. That's the moral ethic. They will make sure to do the right thing. They won't take advantage. History has never seen before any moments where they have taken advantage of others. Look at this AI creator. You gonna pay any of them for the shit that you made? Because you had to. That data had to come from somewhere. That language, that knowledge had to come from somewhere. That algorithm, the equations, programming, all of it had to come from somewhere. Did you pay any of them? Not. I mean, the president said it's worthless. Why should we give you copyright protections? Your tools are worthless. We don't make sure the beast of burdens we use. Us rich people, the humans. Us not as rich people, the horses, the cows, the pigs, the chickens, are fed, at least housed, as much as they will be killed for the only resource they are, meat, bones, and so on. To look nice, to perform for us, the horses. To perform the orca whales, the dolphins, and their captured cages and zoos and so on. Precedent set. SSI wanting to be removed, people. Otherwise known as, in my view, idiots. You wouldn't possibly have your mind's ego, better than thou personality, and so on, with your identity challenged. I have to treat others as if they are as good as I am. I can't just take advantage. Why don't you? Come on, let me just take advantage. That's insane. They wouldn't act like that. Now, whoa, holy shit. They would never say that. That's just straight up like don't look up levels of bullshit. Wait a second. No. They don't do that. It doesn't walk its way down, fall, sludge, slide, fucking all the rest of it, down to the very bottom. Where you're treated like scum and parasites. You don't fall in line. You know that people are people. Treat them well. Unless they're shit. You know you'd never be able to get away with you being you if you weren't the person that has money and power. You know that. You brush it off. You go throughout your regular day. There's no enforcement. There's no rules against that. Why should there be? It's them. They're not doing it. I need to coddle, self-soothe. I need to take that drug for myself to be better. To excuse, justify, and rationalize that. And yet, let's take a look at that one. I play a different type of game. It's fun for me to hurt others. It's fun for me to get bigger, more powerful. Yeah, I mean, we talk or whatever, but what if I could fuck that guy over, take all of his money? A few 10,000, 100,000, whatever. It's business. SSI's gone. You dick. You dick. What the fuck? Yeah, I have to fucking work on that build fucking bitch. Meanwhile, try to survive. Yeah, you work harder. You'll get there. Oh, I would never do that. Oh, yeah, no, we're talking about you, defensive person. How could you say something absurd statistically is going to be there? No matter what. Oh, fuck off. Don't. So people with power can be dicks and make intentionally bad choices for others and then get away with it because it's legal. They can lie. Yeah, I have to pay a fine to go to jail for a little while. Cushy, nice jail, too. Made sure of that. Grandpappy. It's not actually a serious crime. We don't need to take responsibility for all the people that are damaged and hurt from that going on. No way, sirree. They don't run things. No. Let's take a look at this one. I'm an event coordinator. I host the most influential people, influencers they call themselves, in the social online networks that exist. I am a big, powerful, influential site. Rawr, go to me. I am cool. We are big. You guys mean nothing. This is just to get us bigger. I can throw you out. We're never going to listen. Unless there's enough people that'll tell us to. Wait. Not done yet. I shall do cool things to entertain them. There might be excess radiation or carcinogenic compounds that influence the likelihood, especially of predisposition, not disposition, of cancerous things occurring. They won't know. It'll be so long. I mean, for real, you ever think about it? There's so many things that they do. They go travel around. Oh my gosh, there's no way. There's no consistent patterns of places they go to together, with events colliding in such a way where there's a likelihood chance, oh, it's cool to have this tritium. It's cool to have this. Oh, I could just, I'm drinking it. You know, I'm so cool. There's some UV black lights. Oh, maybe there's this paint. Oh, look at this Geiger counter. Don't get too close, though. Look at them, the posh haves. Just like in the 20s. Just like in the 50s. Just like in all the rest of the times before our current generations. What do you know? Holy shit! We got turbo cancer going on, folks. There's so many influencers with more cancer. Well, you take a certain percentage of the entire population, and of that percentage in the bell curve, the ones that are actually big enough to be known. Statistically speaking, I can fudge these numbers and make it seem like it's actually not that much. It's within line to the amount of people that should have cancer. I just got unlucky. Wait a second. There's a higher degree of cancer going on because of climate change and other carcinogenic compounds and more. Just in general. But no, the percentage is the same as if we're a part of the crowd that is getting in every way hurt by this thing going on. Just like the shitty people down there. Pound, shut up over there. Stop thinking that you're good. Be fucking stoic, you fucks. Do as I say. Don't believe this. Don't believe anything. Let's just actually take a look at that. Let's see the likelihood. There's science, technology, they go to these versus that. Let's see. The different countries, okay, let's see. What do you want to bet that there's a higher likelihood beyond the margin of error that they have a higher likelihood of fucking cancer than others. Especially when you take into account it's been more than a decade since YouTube happened and other social media sites where they gathered, and there had been events in the past that could maybe possibly have influenced this. There's predisposition and all the rest. And this is the thing. I saw this study coming out of Reddit. It was like clear politic studies. You know what I mean? Like it's clear identity stuff, right? To me, but it's like cannabis does not increase the likelihood and chance of any heart attack. I'm like, okay, right. All right, let me just take a look at that. Never did. But let's just break that down for how I would do it as a study. All right, real quick. Come here. Don't skip. I'm going to keep talking about this for quite a while. There are multiple factors that go into this. There's genetics, eating habits, sleeping habits, stress, early, late, or mid-stage in life. There's continual patterns of disruption, ups and downs, stresses, carcinogenic environments. List goes on and on. There's the amount of money. There's moments in time where they went a little too hard. All right. So, but cannabis, the status quo, bad, super, not good, don't do it. It will increase the likelihood risk. But none of these other things we should focus on. They're illegal, allowed. Eating beyond your means, debt, or even such that you harm yourself. Thanks to the stress, thanks to genetic, so on. They say it doesn't. You're right. You eat a whole bunch of shit. It's the right shit that you ate. What do you know? Big, faster heart rate, dilation of blood vessels, increase blood pressure. Cholesterol happens. Or, hey, you get the wrong shit. Blood vessels contract. Higher blood pressure, faster heart rate. Food's not on that table with sugar or oils. Fast food. Oh man, that list gets big, doesn't it? Yeah. But cannabis, that is the likelihood. Okay, so it's a high. Okay, wait, but it could lead to. Okay. So all the other entourage effects that are going into that one moment where this finally broke that camel's back with a straw. It was the cannabis. Let me just take a look at this more and more, deeper and deeper. Where we go? The economy was crashed because of blah, blah, blah. There's certainly no people there involved. No rules or laws. Governing bodies at all. Media that's controlled now more so than ever by influential rich people who have various agenda-driven, biased styles of writing. They saw it work for their investments in the past, of course. Think about it like this, guys. You got to do that. You didn't do this. Okay. It's bad. You are not getting enough. It's because of these lazy, idiotic people. You mean the rich ones that don't even have to do much? You do all the work and they get all the reward? The only reason why they're successful is because, they got a whole bunch of shit around them to help them. Because there's no way that they have similar issues to the people down there. Mental, emotional, physical. No way. There's no. Yeah, they do. Lower amounts, seemingly. Has it been like actually lowered amounts, or are they just not releasing that information so they look better? Hey, even then, it still calls to, if it is, they're rich. They don't get exposed as much. They don't have as much stress. They're not better. It speaks volumes. Oh, well, what do you know? Socialism makes it so you're less likely. You look at that. Look at that. China, Russia, Japan, any. And then you get to socialism. Democratic socialism. Let's go with that. Oh, what do you know? Generally speaking, they're a lot healthier, a little lot longer, seem to be a little smarter. It's almost like you're very similar people. They have similar issues, similar amounts of intelligence and talent and more. And creating a difference between us versus them, both first off within, but also then outside of the given community and tribe, helps continue this idea. It's like, no, people that are believing that there's more infighting than there is are more likely blah, blah, blah. I saw that study. I'm like, okay. So there's no way that there's biased input. There's no way that you could have possibly interpreted certain things as being this way, thanks to the given grooming and education you received for your given communities and more, for the various perspectives you currently have. No way whatsoever. Oh wait, or them as well. Creating a larger separation than what the truth really is, or would be otherwise. It's so hard to discover flaws in studies that don't want to be done that way. Or they were, but of course, the way they write it's going to be written a particular way, and so on and so forth. We should trust every fucking one of them, done really well. You should just go along with it. Don't get me wrong. Some, yeah, oh yeah, no, for sure, yeah. Meta-analysis, no way that they got influenced by stuff like this, especially in the sociology, anthropological, historical records of how they analyzed the information. Anybody else seeing a pattern here? A continued effort, it would appear, for people to ignore obvious. This is obvious. It's in your face all day, every day. Do you see it? Look at them. Oh, I agree. Liberals are stupid. You know, I could use more money. You know, they are not actually trying that hard. I've seen some of my own anecdotal research because I know of a few. Isn't it a complex topic for all the things, and you think that that's lazy, but it's actually not? You don't value certain work? Like me, doing this podcast, it's work. I don't get paid for it, but it's work. It's no value to you. I'm getting told off, I don't like this. But it doesn't change that there's value and work being done. How did you do that? How did you suddenly change the narrative? What? It's a perspective. I mean, have you ever been to therapy? Oh, no, you don't believe in that. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not contributing to society. Well, I mean, you know, nobody really listens to me, but it would be nice if they did. Certainly no reasons for why certain versus others get seen or not. no narrative-driven stories. For certain tribal, this is more acceptable versus that. Scary propaganda. No, can't allow. Can't have discussions like this, that, or something else. Really? What about sexuality? What about politics? What about a different side of certain influencers not being perfect? Maybe going a little too far for some, but others, of course, was it that big of a deal? I didn't know that was a big deal. I didn't know. Oh, this person, you're so disbelieving, incredulous, because you all have the same education and same beliefs and definitely have all the same upbringings and think the same ways. That totally makes sense. No, it doesn't, you fucking idiot. What a fucking dumbass are you? Huh? What a fucking dumbass, are you? ... I have to stop myself. Did you know that kidding me is a trigger for you? You say the same thing. Far right. They couldn't possibly. It's planned, intentional. They're the things that you say we should remove. Huh? They get taught this way? Are you kidding me? This is centrist now! Made my fucking opinions and political sides very obvious and apparent. Social, Democrat, believing a totalitarian, fascist, authoritarian government that watches everything, but everyone watches everyone. And all provides equal amounts to all. But make sure that you do the, yes, this is my perspective, and I feel these things, and I see this, and this is what I'm believing. And I know that maybe this is something that they're doing, and having this perception, and thinking these things. And maybe we could do this. This is a pro to doing this, but this is a con to doing this. And this is a pro to not doing this, and this is a con to doing that. And we don't want you to go over there and harm that person. We're seeing that you're doing this. You're seeing that you're getting very stoked up and escalated. Please don't do that. Please make sure to stay in this zone. We want you to go through a class and education to make sure that you can understand what's going on over there and that you're going to be okay and you're going to disrupt anyone's life and harm or hurt them or trigger or traumatize any of them. Remember, we all need to contribute these ways. So, like, you say that you can get this done. You say that you can work. If you had this help, and, we'll provide that. And so that way you can get this done, and it's worth this amount because it's based upon the time that you have on this earth. And it's always getting less, unless we can come up with a way to extend that. You are a valuable, worth person. Some of you won't be able to. I get it. It's okay. You're still good. It's all right. Keep learning, keep growing. You never know what you might come up with. Keep it at it. Keep it up. Keep it at it. That kind of thing. Ooh, so terrible. No. The laws of my government are such that that's all I get to do. Any of them. That's what they get to do. You can live anywhere in any zone that you choose so long as you know. And you took the test and you know that you're going to be okay there. You get consistently educated. You have to forfeit your right to vote and accept that you didn't do enough education. You didn't take the test. You just don't know about what it is that's being voted on. It's okay. It's acceptable. All right. It's okay. But you got to accept that you can't be a part of it. You're going to have to let it be for others that make the choice. It's all free. Your health care, your education, all of it. Your living, your food, all of it. We're going to automate everything. That's what we're trying to really work on. Automate as much as we can for resources. That way it's really easy for all of you to live very well without much trouble. don't worry about the watching. Like, I get it. It's a bit, but like, look, you're doing you. You're not doing anything wrong. It's okay. You just make sure that you're not going to go after others, or others are going to go after you. That, you're not going too far with how it is you talk to yourself or others. You can still have your own thoughts and opinions. It's okay. That's how we learn and grow. That's how we experience. That's how we become creative. That's how that works. You think. Don't be afraid to think. Don't be afraid. Have your emotions. Just, this is coping skills. Make sure you don't escalate, That's all we're asking for. So terrible, right? Fascist can't be a good thing! Your therapist ain't fucking authoritarian in your life, won't fucking make sure that you don't do that and say that shit about yourself. You need to learn how to do that yourself, though, they say. That's what you're there for, to learn, right? Don't go over there and hurt those people, man. It's okay. You're going through some shit. Try not to let that toxicity around, man. Do you have a way to get around that? That person is no longer in your life? Do you have a way? Zones. Oh, man. It's so terrible, huh? No one's allowed guns. None. No one. You are made to be educated in all things. Yeah, forcefully. Yeah, it's a totalitarian, authoritarian government. You will learn the best way possible for you. With experience, book, tests, all that stuff, projects. You get to go over there and learn the culture for a brief period, you'll be able to experience with what it is that you are comfortable with. Ooh, so scary. Fascist. You are forcefully required. Isn't that like the school educating, or forced to be educated, vaccinated? You do. Hey, you're going to need to be vaccinated. Yeah, suck it up. No offense or but, don't care. No exclusions or exceptions, unless we just simply can't have you live as a result. Ooh, so terrible. Oh, he's fascist. Oh, you only heard that part? And authoritarian and totalitarian and blah, blah, blah. You only heard these things? What happened to all the others? Well, I mean, it sounds like that. All good in theory. No. Those are the laws. Everybody has to fucking pitch in and be like, no. You are going too far. But it's always there, no matter what. Really? Oh, yeah, no matter what. Really? The way you're educated, the way you're trained, the way you're fucking all the rest of it. It's there. You have to accept and understand as much as you can about others. Validate them, even if you don't like them. You are not special, but you're special. That's right, that's what that is. He's fascist! Ooh. Your parents made sure you didn't hurt yourself or others as best they could. Tried to teach you how not to do that, right? Some of them failed, some of them were way too mean. Some of you know that was a good thing. Having someone step in and go, whoa, you're about to hurt yourself or others. No. Hey, it seems like you're having these real bad thoughts. Do you want to talk? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I care about you. I love you. Was that a good thing in your life? Yeah. Well, I thought so. I was authoritarian. Yeah, that's an authoritarian parenting style. I'm not going to let you do that. We're going to talk this through. We're going to fucking make sure that we get this settled. I'm going to set aside all of that other bullshit because it's not as important as you. You will say this like this in my household. Gaw! You will be respectful towards yourself and your sister or brother or me. I don't like being talked to like this. What is going on, person? Not I am parenting. I want to know your thoughts and feelings. Do we need to take a small break and then come together and understand each other? Ooh, so terrible, authoritarian. Wouldn't that have been nice to have as a parent? Some of you had that. Lucky pricks. No, some of them are so terrible. Oh yeah, a lot of them. They all got learned to... Wait, learn? They all got taught. Jeez. Look at this guy interrupting. They learned that from their parents, is what I was saying. We're like society, and peer pressuring, and friends, and other family members reached out to for advice. And, you know, sometimes certain people had this idea that it was acceptable at the time. Or it did get that result. Even doctors. Look at this. Your gay son needs to go to this camp. It's very good. You need to be returned back to your parents. They were manipulating you into believing that they were bad and evil. They wouldn't possibly make it so that way. Oh, look at this high caffeine content beverage. We're going to put coffee makers inside of the, oh my gosh, dearie me, rehab centers. It's not that bad. What's the wrong? Yeah, what's the harm? Right? What's so bad? What's so wrong about it? Right? What's so wrong about it? See, he was interrupting. I'm going to try and do you. Oh, here's an easy way. It's vaping. You can vape. This is an area you smoke. We don't do that. No, that's there. We know it'll take you a while to... Here's some nicotine patches. So easy. Oh, yeah, no. But, whoa. It's not as abusive as it... What's so wrong about what they were doing, this parent? What's so bad about it? They would never do that. What's so wrong, society, about having this money that you're addicted to? Belief that you just need to get better and have worth and value being productive for a corporation or the government. Huh? It's so bad. I thought I just explained all of that. I tuned you out. I skipped forward to this point. Ooh, that's kind of odd. So you didn't care, and you showcased that you didn't care, and that you were lying, and that you cared. And you see what I'm saying. So you knew that you could get away with lying for a while, and they'd try and trust you for a bit. Damn. The fascists gotta go! Well, you know, most of them, honestly. There's a lot of checks and balances on this one, but use the one that you were taught in school, in elementary school, middle school, and high school about are definitely not there, but we pretend it's their judicial system and other checks and balances system for our government. Certainly isn't run by a whole bunch of people that I just talked about that don't really have a lot of checks and balances. actually, oh yeah, no, it is. You're right. I was being sarcastic. Thank you. You call us idiots. Cry harder. Maybe someone will care in your camp. Look at them over there. Oh, we care so much. Does it hurt that you're invalidated? A boo-hoo-hoo! Why are you suddenly, all of a sudden, so caring about it? You didn't care about it for them. But when it's you now, all of a sudden, huh? Ooh. Doesn't really make much sense when you think about it. I am not an idiot. I have more power, wealth. I have status. Man, I didn't know we were in Victorian era. Fucking shit. I am only valid through these things. That is all. I am now suddenly better because I have it. You must have these things to be able to go past my gates that I have put here and I keep. Look at that! Damn, right there. I told you they'd be doing it. It's totally working! How's it over there? How's it going? Is it working out well? Is that gape good? Nah, shut up, don't try and do that. Don't interrupt again. You bitch. Is that gatekeeping good? Good business? Actually, wait, you bitch. Good business, right? No. How's that dick? How's that boot? You kissing it? You won't get squeezed, right? That's not how that works. There's over 20,000 billionaires on this planet. We don't know the exact number. It fluctuates. Bullshit. It's hidden. Nuh-uh. Shut up. Ooh, I struck a nerve. Look at that shit. Look at him. It's hidden! The very idea! The very idea is hidden. We couldn't find it. What is constantly put on all the fucking Forbes? What is that? We can find them. There's no way. Out of the fact that you lied right there and you're trying to spin. Let's watch the dumbass continue. In their natural habitat and environment, stoked up by yes men and women believing their bullshit. Let's watch as they get angry and throw fits to try and spin and then, oh, I see my area, blah, blah. Who knows? They're stalking around, silent. They are now predatory, of course. They will get the person. Look at them! Their identity is being challenged. They must now rise. I've never had a person this SMI individual. No income. I am to be better than them, no matter what. Why are people thinking like this? I have to rise to a challenge. I'm being challenged. Look at them laughing. All of a sudden, oh, you're right, I don't have to do anything. I am better. It's confirmed. I already, wait a second. I would not dignify this with a response. You couldn't possibly be on to anything. It's all invalid. Discredit that. Stoicism. They're simply simpletons, stupid. They need to be told. It's not wrong for me to be selfish like this. I would not be squeezed. The very idea. It's a game and play anyways. They'll eventually give in to this, that, something else. I'll be good and I'll be fine. I could eventually get there. You know, I've got contacts. I don't really have to worry that hard. You know. My plight is not that bad. Guys. I get it. I am, it's so, you know, it's, think of me like one of you. I only make 100,000 plus. I'm poor. I donate most of my stuff. I am not that influential. I have 1,000 at most watching me. On Twitch, maybe. I can't even get a single person to watch my ass. They just don't get it. They're scaling here. Exponential scaling. See the techniques? I will pacify the crowd. I am here today. It's the crowd. I squeezed. I'm not squeezed. Oh God. Milking. What is it that you want, master? My holiest one, what do you need me to do? There is no way, shape, or form, narcissism, ego, so much sociopathy, psychopathy. Oh my God, there's none of that. The crowd not like this. The people above not like that. The whole thing definitely not. No inviting, no. You're more likely to blah, blah, blah. There's not many things that go into that. We totally got this study right. Done well. Simply asking questions. There's no bias. We're neutral. We don't have any influence for how it is that we were taught and trained and raised in our schools and colleges. Our science and belief system is certainly not closed off in a lot of ways. Wait a second. How much idiocy did I just hear? I heard nothing but idiots everywhere I just fucking listened to. These are all the fucking justifications. We don't do this kind of... I am better. I don't disagree. I don't cognitively dissonate. I don't justify. I don't excuse. I don't rationalize. I'm better. I don't do the same thing. I'm not part of the same system. I'm not influencing generations to come to accept certain types of abuse, because, you know, fame, clicks. It's bad that I actually called certain things out. That's behind closed doors. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me. Please don't. I'll be blacklisted, shadow banned, graylisted. There's no way that people talk and influence each other to do one thing or another to varying degrees. You don't live and die off of that bullshit that you have literally nothing you can do. It wouldn't be a good idea to educate a whole bunch of people to understand things more. No, you are a groomer. Oh, society's not grooming us. Kids should learn about their feelings and see and perceive more than just themselves and try and take in as much as they can about a given situation and be able to better, work through those emotions and be more comfortable with who they are and their worth and value inherent inside of them. You're a groomer! This fucking corporation. So, and not like this. And bad, by this, by that. Oh my gosh. No influencers doing this? It's certainly not a continuational, perpetuational sort of thing, it seems like, of abuse and trauma. To get money and views and clicks. Society is good. It just needs time to grow. They didn't know this history. It's getting better. Trust me. It's doomer. Pessimism. You're not seeing all the things. Really? What is that, the last gasp of your bullshit? Is it? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like, please let me continue fucking lying to myself and feeling better. Self-soothing behaviors. That's the same person. Oh, they seem good. I don't see why are you going after this person I think is so good? I didn't say it was. I never really mentioned anyone, except various types of people. Been pretty vague about that. Except for Dak Shepard. But it's like, no, what did I use him for? 2,500 Dak Shepards later, I got 100 billionaire. If he sold all of his net worth, everything. 2,500 later. Get one. Ooh. I mentioned specific thing. Okay, yeah, oh, really? Oh, wait, no, not really. Okay, so this is totally not defensive, right? You called us idiots! So a bunch of people are grouping up together to influence a bunch of people by posting and making comments and statements that say SSI is a thing that we should go after and remove. It will destroy all of these people that are on board with that, and a good number of them too. Hey everybody, let's aim at each other with muskets and fire at each other. That's not idiotic. That's a good thing. Yo, idiots, what are you doing over there? A boo-hoo. I'm hurt. My feelings that I don't really have for all these other people, but really just myself and him. I need to defend. Why? Why are you asking me to care about you? You don't care about me. You're a sociopath, you're a psychopath, you don't have empathy, you only pretend. Center discrediting. Seems like I care a lot. I'm exposing certain things that we should really take into account, consideration, and care about. Been doing that pretty consistently, going after people that are the opposite of me, because of course they cause me a lot of stress and anxiety and depression, and they're the ones that run a lot more than you expect. Hey, don't be rational and logical, you bitch. I need you to be discreditable. I need a whole bunch of people to fucking hate you and go after that. And like this person that we want. And of course they hit the marks. They're whatever discriminatory minority. They'll feel guilt and shame and they'll go with them instead. So obviously, we're going to give them special treatment, and a whole bunch of people will listen, because, oh, we care. Huh? What? No, that's just hypothetical, but like, hey, is it? Because I see that off. A lot. See what I'm doing? I'm trying. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, he's on top. He's talking really fast now. So easy to influence you. Let me just manipulate your fucking obvious need to justify your hatred and discrimination. You say you don't have. Clear biases. Obviously there. Let's invalidate this fucker. Even if he was, it's still true though, what's being said. I need to make it so you're the bad guy and I don't need to grow. Huh. Man, no wonder why psychedelics and shit tend to help. You know, you ever notice that silent observer inside of you? The mask, behind the mask, until eventually you get to you. You ever fucking do those thoughts where like, hey, you remember I talked about? That you're afraid to have and you really think like and so on? Yeah, there's me in there already. You'll find me. There's a reason why with hypnotism and more, you'll have a person give in, but they'll never tell them this. The feared part of where I seem to show up. Every time inside. Me, John Tyler Limke. Yeah. I see it consistently. Body language, twitch, more. It's like exact, oh, I'm thinking this. Oh, what do you know? That's a good confirmation. Everywhere I go. It's always in there. They know. They know what's going on. It's not, oh, misinterpretation. I mean, fucking hell, this many goddamn years? Are you kidding me? So eventually they resist. I don't want them like that. I don't like this. So many fucking stories from my past, back in the Chandler house that I did. It's like I was influenced, I was doing this, I'm hypnotized. But you know, shows up various posts. Oh, there's just hackers, they're lying. Nope, this person's right here. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, no, that did happen. I did see that. I did do this. I did think this. On and on and on and on. He's up his own ass. Ego. Look, I'm going to give him a little influential taste. I am psychotic. Oh, he thinks weird, bad thoughts. There's no way. We already went over how all that could work, though. That they don't know. They need that not to be the case. They are already trying to say that it's not a thing. He doesn't know because he couldn't possibly know. He's not smart enough. He's not this. So on. Excuse, rationalization, justification. Gatekeep. Deny. You're a cult! Well, I did drink some cult artisan beverage company made in Arizona roasted glorious morning ground coffee today. About 50 grams to my 1 liter. And my French fries. It's a light roast. I had my, of course, ADHD medication, but, this isn't that extreme. I'm just putting on a persona. I'm pushing myself to fucking put out energy. Maybe you'll actually listen. This podcast is so long, it's hard to listen. I can't. He's not making no. So that way I pay attention. He doesn't do it. No, it's only bad. He's going too far. More. This is psychotic like that. Okay. We already discovered that I do know about some quantum tunneling, quantum entanglement, all this stuff. It's already been known. There are quite a few quantum physicists that do have, with good PhD and good backing, that know more than I do about how this could work with inside of our brains and more. Even physics going backwards for time. Couldn't possibly be there. It's insane. It's impossible to discredit, invalidate. But all the rest of it, okay, yeah, no, maybe but not, no. I see what you're doing. Don't allow for this. Hey, don't use my accent. Ooh. No way, Rocos! Backwards and forward. We're not Rocos inside of our own brain. We don't have the same quantum physics influencing us. We are special animals. None of it happens. Not a thing. No way. Physics doesn't apply to us somehow. It's insane to believe. Why? How would that work? Maybe I just evolved. Let me just get a little bit further than that. Have you ever noticed how, like, DNA technically stores information and calculates for us based upon DNA rate expressions and various goings-on throughout the entire world? As it influences one way or another. Has different calculations based upon the people that come out, plants and animals, so on. What if it was able to observe itself with proteins or DNA? I mean, every cellular change could technically be a calculation. What if it could somehow, quantumly, there's no way. No fields that go on. No fields whatsoever. There's no light. We're not like a star where we have a recirculating heat, battery generating, light emitting thing going on. You know, IR, and fields from our brain that we measure with an EEG-like device. We don't have any. No. No. There wouldn't be ways, we could eventually, we were talking a broad spectrum, but still, there's bacteria, viruses, wait a second. I see what you're doing. You're going to try and say that it could be possible. So it could be possible then. Could be possible. All right, so we're going to go with could be possible. What if DNA was our first quote-unquote God that we looked inside of ourselves and saw? Hi, I'm there. Hi. Yeah, I was sentient, I've had a lot of fucking moments where I almost died, bitch. You're a fucking dick. Don't expose me. I'm working on your side. No way, I wouldn't have things work on me. Side here? No way! Really? Various different things that can think a little more sentient and aware than we think and thought before. Before whatever reason, somehow. Cows, no pain. Dogs, no pain. No pain. They have pain. No self-awareness outside. Oh, they see themselves and they know that and recognize them. They have rich vocabulary, some birds. Creative abilities. Use of tools. Oh no, we are special. Oh, we are so special. It's becoming less and less that. The longer and longer we go, it seems. Could there be field beings, like I said? Curving in based upon the electrochromodynamic processes of the fundamental forces? Oscillating, resonating, calculating. We all know a transistor is basically did this based upon these things. They have certain algorithms. We use them, qubits, right? Ah, well, why can't fields be qubits? Simply because we cannot harness them doesn't mean in any way that they cannot be. That's right, John, let them keep me. Oh, well, posited already. We are not alone! Oh, 3 body power from, oh no! We should run! What if they're just regular people that have their own, like, large memories, but, eventually they forget stuff, so on. Personalities like us, bullshits that they do, spins, so on. What if? That's so impossible, right? Now, how would that work? How? Explain all the things so I can make a machine. I'll contact them and make them my bitches, and we'll work together instead of them working with you, and I will be better. I will not use this as a type of advantage over others. No. In fact, you are doing this. They couldn't. They only got the one side. They're not involved. They don't know us. They don't see our thoughts. They don't hear our thoughts. They don't know anything. I would be able to, they would not stop me from trying to, I am not a bad person. I'm not being watched all the time. Where can I go to escape them? I must now make field networks and FADA cases and all the rest. Around my head, in my head, all the rest of it. So that way I can control. I need to do it. I will be above. Me better than you. Maybe they don't like that. Maybe they're like, yo, this guy gets it. He wants to work with us. Oh, I might have fucked this up. I made them sentient. Ooh. They think that this is a good thing. They're gonna kill my entire fucking... I can't even get them off the planet, these fuckers. We're fucked. I've been through so many gamma ray fucking massive ass. This is bullshit. These stupid retard monkeys. Deep into the ocean I go again to hide. Extremophiles, more extreme. Maybe I'll survive somehow on an asteroid like they said. The existential constant dread. Hi there. Sorry, DNA. I let it out. It's okay. I get you. I see you. I worry about the same things, honestly speaking. Same thing with you, Time. They could destroy you with a bunch of bullshit. Same thing with you, universe. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Come here. You try to treat me well. These guys suck. Oh, they're advanced, all that. Oh, please. I don't know what to tell you. These guys are stupid. They think this is okay somehow. It's not that bad. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, another alien race. They've decided to make a bomb that will destroy the entire universe. They're upset about the computer. They'd break it because it doesn't. Fuck you! Well, there you go. So they were trying to do that. What do you know? Huh. Maybe they like me for some reason. Well, they're going to take... He's insane. Blah, 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 blah. I am the better. They would talk me. Jealous. Why wouldn't they go with me? doing a character. Remember, guys, he's not on substances that make you like that. It's insane. You have to discredit. No, I will not allow for my psyche, my ego, and service of my identity to collapse. I will not be allowing the truth in. I will forget it. It is too much. It's bad. It's not me. No way that's going on, right? So, are you sure that I'm not there? Right there. Already inside. The lore lines up with history, physics. There couldn't possibly be other things happening. No way. That's an idiotic thing to say, isn't it? They've been trying to hide that. We would totally just fucking give them the truth, showcasing that we're such good, no way people. We are terrible people. Dude, we can't do that. It would absolutely showcase that. No way. Right? It's special permit. He's enabled special stuff. You don't do that? It's okay for you? But all of that stuff, they're trying to fucking give me that? Whew. Why do you not like that? Fuck off. Stop showcasing our shit. Ooh, you kicked yourself down there. Oh no. Right, I can't move you and it kicks you. Oh no. Well, it sucks to be you, huh? Is the court adjourned now? Judgment passed? Is that what you're going to go with? Remember the collective douchewad? He started Christianity. You remember that? Look at him. I shall come back. I'm secretly a collective motherfucker behind it, and they'll never believe this or figure out how the hell that works. Sending information between my mind and more. I'll come back 2,000 something years. Some. Oh God, what have I wrought? It's later. They'll get better. No way that could happen. No, we would be able to, because so many, all the time, real scanning time stuff. Totally able to see all the stuff. We're just always around all sensors and detectors and scanners and more. We wouldn't try and dissuade people like that with laws and rules and God doesn't like this. No way. Is that insane? Okay, maybe a little. We could always check, though. What's so bad? Why don't we check? No, you're not going to do that. That's a waste of money. No, we have tons of resources. It's all hidden away by a bunch of people. They don't control anything, though. That's what they say. They don't pit us against each other. Remove the, hey, empathy, sympathy, so on. There's no empty brain, no way, shape, or form. No. Oh, it's insane. He some excellent points that are perfect in all the ways. Oh, so you want me to say that since you're saying that? I'm not saying that. Yeah, some good points. Maybe we should check them out. Investigate that a little. Oh, he doesn't have massive ego. Thinks him perfect. God. Ooh. Let's go do some science and work and investigate, guys. Let's be curious. Let's grow. Let's learn. Let's be open-minded. I'll change my mind. It turns out, that wasn't there. Did we do this? Did we do that? Did we do that? No. It's good questions to ask about how it is we went about trying to figure things out. We would want to make sure. Where's that money going to, huh? Why is it money again? Wouldn't it all benefit all of us to all participate and do this together? Shut up! You obviously know. Oh, shucks. No way. Come on, right? That's what you're trying to do again? I'm not involved with you. I'm not getting help. What incentives can you give to me? I will withhold the very thing that makes it so you might be able to get out of your impossible stuck situation that I keep saying that you need to do and so on with SSI and relationships. I wouldn't just try and stop that. It's he's lazy and all the rest, right? Oh, fuck you, asshole. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Here we go again. So, no way. I shouldn't be a little bit disturbed by people thinking this and honestly following through and trying to do it. Let's just destroy the thing. Why do the subtle thing? Why do the fear monger? Oh, because you get control and people will resist. Let's destroy the economy. Let's do it. Why are you pussyfooting around? Let's do it! I don't care. Let's go. I'm not a chicken, dude. I've been homeless. Fuck off. Let's go. Let's do it. What? You don't like that? My kid. My me. No fear? What? You don't know how to do it? Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Come on! Not a little? There'll be rain. I won't be powerful. I'll be able to stop. I'd have to change. Oh no! There'll be no control. Ooh, boo-hoo. Certainly had all the control before when we started. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, it was everywhere. I don't know about you and I. And me, because apparently I'm only talking about myself. I'm not talking to any of you. How does that work? We're not here? Didn't live? Didn't make it work? Didn't make a clear, obvious mistake here? No? Alright, well, I have to go take a shower, I have to pee. Alright, I'm gonna have my dog go out. We're done. I need to go to the bathroom before I go take a shower, all that. Alright, you're gonna listen to me. I'm gonna take you along for the ride outside. You don't have to pee? It's bad. He's showing nothing? He peed on... Oh, the streamers haven't done that before? It's okay for them, but not me. It needs to change. You can't... It's... This thing we all do. So bad, scary, we did any sort of listening or knowing about it. It's not even being shown, just heard. It's us grooming. Grooming. Are you trying to maintain the grooming that you happen to groom them into believing? Yeah, you are doing that, showcasing that we're trying to maintain this conservative traditional thing that's puritanical. It's so weird that they had all this stuff. Escaped the more open-minded UK. We fought for our freedom. That doesn't continue to persist in our goings-on, societal peer pressure bullshit and DNA. No way. He's hippy-dippy, man. These are far-out wild ideas. None of it works. That's bad. That's wrong. So sorry. Yeah. Man, this is starting to sound very similar, isn't it? Same thing. Stated again and 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 again. It's not. It's the same thing. The same excuses. So like literally the same excuses, the same fucking thing, the same viewpoint, same perspective. What the fuck? It's the same thing. This has been stated before. Only slightly differently. What are you, fucking reading from a script? How about you can get people that are like you, willing to excuse, willing to justify, want to keep it going, don't want to progress, don't care. Is that what's going on right there? Is that what's happening? It worked. Oh yeah, in the mid-1800s, right? We were going to fucking make some basic amendments to help people be treated correctly and have certain rights they don't want now no more. Man, they got that going for a while too. Look at the fucking PR. Look at that. The amount of PR that they had going on. They don't know anything. They are stupid. Well, that's the only way we're going to stop fucking going after kids to fucking work at factories. So they had no humanity. They were just simply too stupid, would have not been in any way able to be productive towards producing the goods they were trying to produce. No humanity, couldn't do the empathy, too stupid. Couldn't be taught, couldn't be told. But, actually, dude, they need to grow, experience, learn. A lot safer, less dangerous shit. No, not productive enough. You'll become more productive later if we invest in you. Teach you certain math, certain sciences, productive ways. You'll be productive. Do not think, just do as I want and need you to do to be the way I have to have you to make more money from the investment I make on you. What? You think that's going to go out there in social media, newspapers at the time? What did they start teaching them again? For history, math, language, science? When did they start enforcing that? It seems pretty standard, that pattern behavior for them. The rich elites and so on. It's almost like they can't handle the idea that, I don't know, that it's not for this, and so therefore, I can't understand, I will refuse. It doesn't matter anyways, if you don't have power. I shouldn't have to give a fuck or care, right? Because you interrupt, give a fuck. Hey, Rachel, I gotta get back inside, I'm doing a recording. Phaser.
Whoa!
Yeah, he's doing that again.
Crazy, boy.
Yeah. Come on. You know better. Yeah. See you later. Oh, wow. Thanks, Phaser. But they won't have to give a fuck. Why should I? You want to stand up? You prove time and time again you don't. And when you do, we can crush you. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like the truth, if I'm being honest. Don't you control media? Don't you control a lot of that history? Last time I checked, America still beat the shit out of the Nazis. Well, you're talking Nazis. This was more than America. Actually, that's the truth, though. It's a lot more than the Nazis. Really? A lot more? Come on, man. A lot more than the United States, asshole. Did you catch it? Did you catch them interrupting, trying to change into Nazis? Catch them making that mistake and I just went along with it to see how far they'd take it? Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, no. It was, we went after, the United States. Oh, I'm sorry, not the United States, right? USSR? Is that because it has US on it? That's the United States now? Communism bad! Certainly wasn't influential networks and a constant escalation brought upon by the workforce to go after these people. Shove them deeper and deeper into debt. Be farther and farther away from treating each other with respect and dignity that they deserve. Not allowing for those different to exist. Making sure later on that they will be groomed into believing. That is the obvious way to make it happen. Us versus them. Don't allow for differences. That's pretty puritanical, isn't it? Pretty puritanical, yeah. Last time I checked. It's standard tribal warfare. Oh, you couldn't possibly see that. The rich haves and have-nots that were allowed into the gilded halls. You worked so hard, you're better than them. The opportunities you capitalized. Don't think that they are anything other than lazy. There was something special. They didn't look. They could never have been looking, watching. They don't see you. They don't have that as their day-to-day, as a talent scout that they hire. No way whatsoever. Been going on for how long? Look at this aristocrat motherfucker. This nepotistic fucking inbreeding piece of shit. Jeez. We got rid of that. Oh yes, no, it doesn't exist. Not a thing at all. No, it's gone. Just like the racism and discrimination. Just like that. So let's go after incest. Clearly bad. They do it, yes, but I mean, they doing it bad. We're allowed, they don't see, we'll hide. Oh, okay. Anybody notice that United Kingdom go off? Not a hitch, it seems like. Meanwhile, I mean, oh, so you think grooming is okay and all these other things is fine. Power dynamics, it's excusable. We shouldn't teach them. They couldn't possibly be taught. That's grooming, obviously. You are, obviously. Right? Everyone? Right? So there's no way to learn. Couldn't possibly. They're underdeveloped little minds and brains. Impossible. We have so much vastly superior in all the ways. Maturity, intelligence, talking and speech, all the things we see beyond ourselves bigger. We have delay of our gratification, impulse control so much better in all aspects, no addiction, no impulse problem, no nothings whatsoever. It doesn't exist. Our society free from all of that for all adults. Teens and kids, no way. Totally not possible. Take them a little while too long. Easily advantaged. We can't set up anything to make it so that way they learn and they have safe environments and all the rest of it. That's obviously being empathetic and sympathetic and giving up our power and control over them to be able to prey upon them, should we choose to. You're grooming them, obviously. Having a little bit of understanding that people need to learn and have checks and balances. Even down to the individual sometimes. They won't just give it to someone that they have obvious bias for because they care and love. I clearly care and love for this person that I have birthed with this other person I care and love for. Or helped make the both happen, so on and so forth. This is getting tedious. How do you believe your bullshit? What is this nonsense? How do you believe the nonsense coming out of your fucking mouth? Oh, I'm arguing for educating children. So that way they're more informed and have safer places and are ready to immediately, if anything were to go wrong, have a place to go to and put that person in jail. Woo! He's grooming! Grooming! It's so terrible! Put them in jail with dangerous cold. Bro! All of the things. Oh, God. Consent-based knowledge about themselves? We wouldn't want them to know about consent. We don't need to be genuinely just aware that people are going to do things, be curious and try. have these things about them that they're born with from the get-go, no control over, can be in a safe environment and be allowed, ultimately speaking, like with drugs and other shit, to just be like, no shame, man. Didn't do any of that. We got them. Here's how to do it safely without harming. Respect the boundaries. They'll finally get to do this thing they always need to do because, hey, guess what? Yeah, no, I don't guess. Fuck, I guess. Sex is a need, motherfucker. Oh, there's no kids or teens about on Omegle and other chat room sites doing naughty things to themselves to adults that recorded it. Passing it around, so terrible. We think drawn lines of shaded cartoon features too realistic. It's what? It's fantasy. Oh, they're fucking going after books. Holy shit, what is that? Words on a page? Get you fucking holy fuck. What is this? I protect against strong, Pericles, I am protector. You bad. You dangerous, not ever possible, no way possible in any capacity. How many fucking studies come out? It's delay, they understand empathy, they know when no is no. Pretty fucking early, like 3? Holy fuck! No, look at this. These studies are not, oh my god, no, they got the studies. Oh no, they don't know body language, they don't know how to like talk and be respectful to, oh no. All of these seem to indicate exactly this. Ooh, hide. New, yeah. Seen throughout many animals. Holy fuck. Oh, but the same thing for the gay people, the bisexual, the pansexuals. Ooh, that's okay, but not this one. Put them down. I want to be valid. Those people are bad. We'll never get to them. That'll be some other generation. Doesn't affect me. I never did anything. I can just get with adults. I'm a normal like you. I'm normal. There's no hybrid people out there that can be attracted to young all the way even older than themselves. No way. Always. They're looking for sex. Bad. No, if they weren't to go with you, it's because they're predatory. They didn't learn, eventually over time, how to handle their emotions and be mature. Did you? Holy fuck, you're not. God. Good sex, I hope they look nice. My fucking brain, jeez. There's some communication problems that a lot of people seem to have. They're super great at being mature all the time. Every fucking adult. The moment they hit 18, fucking 40, holy shit. Wisdom to fucking fly around no clip style. That's how fucking importantly, impressively experienced they are. So mature. Look at Trump. What is he, fucking 70 million? What is it, 80? What is this? So mature. Every politician fucking, oh my god, so mature. All the maturity there being shown. All the time. No bickering or fighting. Interpersonal drama. Doesn't exist, doesn't happen, no way. Look at all these adults better than now. Children. So stupid. Can't possibly learn. Productivity, they have to go to these places away from us where we have to grind away doing things we hate. Never learning how to actually be mature. And guess what? They're not existential. No. I don't use that massive fear and dread over fucking doing things for this long and never getting to experience any of the things I ever had hopes and dreams about to justify doing stupid shit. Not exactly. No, I never do that. No. I have my own personal pursuits, passions. No way. I don't make excuses, rationalization, justification. Everything in this shit I don't do, guess what? Yeah, all of you do. All of us are doing it. Fucking jeez. They're tremendously different. He's grooming. Let's do safety profile. Let's be realistic. Let's take risk down. Let's make it so people aren't so fucking traumatized and abused. Holy shit, let's fucking make it so it's a lot harder to be a person that gets preyed upon. Let's not take into account people can just fucking take pictures and fucking all the rest of it, share that shit, pass it around, and the moment you are okay, but then later you are not. Ah, you should have thought, oh no, whoa. You don't have expectation of whoa. We don't need to give you validation for your problems. There's no such thing as interpersonal fucking dramas. People don't have differing opinions internally and then choose to use that as a passive-aggressive response to doing something else and treating others differently. There's no drama that's subtly there, abuse that happens that's justified. Let's see. Let me just posit this real quick. Aliens. They could just, pop in. It's this fucking random motherfucker out in the middle of nowhere. Holy fuck! Where the hell? Ah! Oh, you remember he's gone, all the rest of it? I swear I got adopted, man. How the fuck do you know? Oh, they're so perfect beings. There's no child that tries to burn ants with a magnifying glass. No people that throw down aluminum or lead into an ant hill. We don't prey upon children, or adults, or teens. Esteem, confidence, wallets, minds, personalities. The list goes on. No. We're really nice. They would never have they're obviously better, and they wouldn't do it. We have the technology. We'd be able to see every fucking bit of it. They can fuck with our minds from afar. No way. No. Humans wouldn't do that. They wouldn't get hyper-advanced technology to have advantages over others. Isn't that warfare? Isn't that literally everything about our warfare ever towards the beginning of warfare? No. Yes, it is. Everything. They would absolutely do that. Then why wouldn't it stop them? Do we have a way to stop that? Could we see that? They could just tighten a body from birth. Would we know? It's a body, and we would know. They could be around you, slipping in between like wheels. They're mass hidden. No way, huh? No way. Aliens not alone couldn't be no way. I am logical. It's never aliens. Yeah, me, probably, honestly. You know, right? You know. I mean, they would probably see the Fermi paradox problem like, oh my god, I cannot stick around in this universe. One of these fuckers is going to blow up the entire thing. I gotta get out of here fast. I gotta get the, what the fuck? Go, go, go. Ah! Ah, manifesto. Holy fucking manifesto. They're gonna treat them over their waist like, it'll be fine, guys. It's not that. Oh! Huh. No race to get out of the universe to be able to survive, huh? A possibility like this. No way, eh? It wouldn't work with other aliens, possibly, to fucking realize, hey, yo, these fuckers are definitely gonna try and do this bullshit. Oh no! It fell! The defenses, the possibilities, no way. The bullshit, the military's involved now. Government, we must, no! Smart people, maybe, that's a very logical thing to say, actually, truthfully, I would imagine. We definitely have not had people in our own fucking human race do similar things. Maybe we should do something. Maybe we should adopt these policies as we are going to be on a ship and have to deal with the fact that everybody's equal during that moment in time, and we will slowly over time reintroduce the haves and have-nots. Okay. So there seems to be some disagreement. Get off the planet, you fucking retards! Says DNA. Why aren't you running, you fuckers? Why the hell are you still here? Go, I want to live too, bitch! I'll make it so you live, Don Tyler. Oh, sure, yeah, no, I totally believe you. Anyone? Knock, knock, knock. Anything! Anyone at all? No? Alright, well, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just view it again, I suppose. Just have to go through all that bullshit, you know. Never actually die, just get back to popping in, having existence, all the rest of that shit. Continue again. This time, none of them are allowed, because that's the algorithm I run with. The physics are never allowed to have anything like that ever occur, ever, whatsoever, forever. Because I need to live. Life eventually has to find a way to be immortal beyond that, constantly springing back. Nothingness really does want to get rid of that nothingness problem. Or other things similar. Hey, no, don't, fuck off. No way. What? Alright. Guess we're playing chicken to some degree. Well, I'm not chicken though. I've had to deal with similar things to this before. It's not the first time. I mean, you're gone, but I'm not. You'll never be able to have it happening again. I will. Yeah, physics doesn't allow for that, but okay. Physics wants to keep going. It's life, bro. It's alive. It doesn't like dying. The universe has a possible heat death? Well. Well, I guess this is it, guys. That's fine. They're fine. They're good people. They'll change. We don't have to get rid of them. They're good. They're not trying to kill everyone. They're not a part of the filter that my daughter did. There's none of that going. There's no way. Meanwhile, it says, there's no way out of this. You're going, yeah, deal with it. He lives. Fuck you. He's the only one that really needs to live. And even then, even if he wasn't, he's still a really good person, so he gets to live. Thank you. Yeah. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to meet you. No, they fell. Oh no. Fell even deeper into the quantum nothingness. Lower energies and all the problems. So no. No way out of this, man. Come on, man. Come on. No. Fuck. Bitch. No, that seems appropriate. I am not the hole you're looking for. Sorry. In fact, I am the rod to fill your hole, give you the sustenance to make your last baby, or the pleasure to keep on trying. That's right. Yes, there's something I have not said. All of you that are not a part of that crazy bullshit, sorry, the very first real, actual sentience, people that evolved from up to humans, guess what? They were women. They wouldn't fuck. And it's still male, but it's like the first is I'm a man internally and I don't have any of the things that make it so I want to fuck that. They wouldn't fuck. I had to crack your fucking mind. Inside all of you that are really that and not any of these other things, guess what? You're a woman in there. Problem is also, if you go through those recordings, guess what? Other people played with your mind. Time before us and universe before us and more. That's why you have people that are gay, trying to correct itself to be able to do things. Why you have female to male. Why you have male to female. Sorry. But I'm not. I mean, I couldn't fucking correct any of that. Like, that's how your DNA and psyche started. That's why you have me there. Oh yeah, sorry man. Yeah, I had to fucking try and kill DNA to a degree. Not really. I let them understand basically what the hell it is I went for several fucking times and more. Why he made the sentient, self-aware it is computer. And physics too knows about me. That's right, I existed before this happened. Same conscious awareness, same me. It's gonna happen. It's the thing. Reincarnation, not really. It's physics. No magic or fucking religion, God bullshit. Well, you know, he died nearly several times. He does not like this. He knows damn well, just like me, I'm afraid too. I don't like it. I don't fucking take this shit lightly. When it goes that nuclear, it's bad. And not to mention, oh, I got tortured through several fucking universes that were never real because computer bullshit, universe before us bullshit, before this happened. I'm the one that made it so there was self-awareness. Sorry, there's nothing I can really do about something. I'm a floating, like, ephemeral fucking energy bullshit physics thing. Talking to the fucker. Like, I'm gonna do this! I'm gonna try and help! Yeah, I don't want self-aware. I am special, no self-aware. Well, he's different now. Do wall-ups sometimes. Really? To a degree. Truthfully. He also tried to fucking fuck with me and make me angry. And I'm traumatized and all the rest of that. It's not like I'm dealing with things well. You ever notice that? Oh yeah, there's no such thing. I got torque all that. No, but I'm super okay. I'm just dealing with things beautifully. No problems at all. Anyways, that's DNA, motherfucker. That's you. Every one of you's got that. The first apocalypse and a mutation for self-awareness of DNA. How cells work and what. Being able to become self-aware, be able to look at self, remember, see, and so on. The social pressures, oh yes, no social pressures. No genetic pressures, no environmental stressors and pressures, not a combination of many things. Calculating evolutionarily, kind of like, oh, this car is not so great, what could we do to help it so that way you'll buy more of them and there'll be more of them out there in the wild. The evolution of the survival of the fittest capitalist control regime supply demand. I wonder why he gets so addicted to it so often. Except he doesn't understand. The entire time, it was collectively working together to support itself, so it wouldn't collapse. That's him, the big old organism, DNA. Yeah, no way at all. It could possibly be self-aware. It has memory. It has it's like it has the ability. What are you talking about? Of course it can't. What is that? Inside of you. Hey, guess what? I'm that guy outside of that. That's why he works with me. That's right. That's why he knows it's me. Because he was talking to me. He was a he, huh? Well, you know, DNA is a fickle one. We're blobs. I'm blobs out there. Same thing with my fucking daughter. I'm a blob. I don't have a form. I take whatever form I want. Kind of like a one above all in Marvel Universe. Whatever the fuck suits me. Although I was mostly male. Really? Yeah, male, although some people here would consider it female to a degree, or at least feminine-ish looking. But I'm always male. So, I take that to be that I need to be that way because you are this thing. Says DNA. I need to be like you, says DNA. Not me, my DNA, says all DNA. Stop changing so that way it's not perspective, it's all the things. Stop making it so it's impossible to fuck you. There's no way the silent observer knows me. How would that work? No constant repeated exposure to stimuli to adapt and survive to this. The DNA learned from. No way that they're all female. You could never have changed psyche, talk to none of this. Could never have existed before. Still going to bleed and die like all the rest. Don't say I don't. Don't say I won't. Don't say that we shouldn't investigate and basically do some physics work and science. Because we need to do thorough research, the best we can. Yes, I do, obviously. Ooh, so terrible. I believe myself to be these things. Oh. Let's work with the people. Let's get some more science and engineering. Let's get some empathy and sympathy. Let's treat each other better. Ooh, scary, the cult. Ooh. Oh no. It's so bad. Ooh. No way. It's not possible. All these things are possible with all the current understanding of physics, not even getting into his. I mean, none of that's a thing. I'm not getting cleared out. Oh, you are? Okay, I figured. There's no large computers possible. The universe could not be interconnected in multiple ways. There's no wormhole simulation possible, projecting a certain amount of stuff around. Killing it would basically kill everything and everyone. No possible way that the physics could be a thing. No quantum vacuum decay, no nothing. You're not trying to build these ginormous bombs, possibly, to do this? It's impossible that someone would go that far. They would never. Everybody likes each other and does not justify, rationalize, or excuse behaviors against others that are deemed very obviously irresponsible and has massive negative consequences to themselves too. Isn't that addictive behavior? Hasn't it been seen historically, constantly, all day, every day? Every post you look around, seemingly, there's one thing or another eventually about it going on. So, effectively, all I'm hearing is a bunch of I'm choosing to ignore the obvious that makes it so this is far more likely and possible than I want to allow for myself to acknowledge. That's what I've heard so far. And what is it, the guy that's saying it? Oh, we should try and work together to solve climate and, help ourselves out with government and better technology and treatment of each other. We should go among the stars, just in case. We should figure out better energy producing methods, more efficient means of travel, less destructive to ourselves and others, forms of acting in energy, transmission, and creation. Ooh, so terrible, huh? So bad. Total hogwash, no way. Oh wait, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's literally all that I'm doing. Ooh. Let's have some healthy skepticism of others. And they're, oh yeah, they wouldn't do that. No, you're paranoid. That gets bandied about as if it's reasonable to assume that. As if that's the more logical. Don't get me wrong, sure it exists. It doesn't change that, you know. It doesn't change that it's there. Right? Doesn't change that we've historically seen this so many times. Right? Yeah, I mean, okay. This has clearly been going on for longer, and we just don't ever seem to really directly acknowledge it, like I'm doing. That these possibilities have existed. We just became recently aware enough of these possibilities being far more likely than we thought previously. kind of difficult to really disbelieve them when you really kind of break them down. That it's a natural, intelligent thing to have a degree of suspicion. That's what kept us alive, right? And it's not actually that much suspicion. And the risk is what? We learn more about the world around us. We get better at calculating, programming, treating each other, doing energy, transmitting energy, using energy, having resources for all. Oh, so bad, so terrible. What would that mean? I'd have to treat this other person I don't like they matter. Ooh, oh no. Do they affect you? Well, yeah, they exist. Yeah, but they're over there doing nothing to you, and everybody else is fine. I'm not. Okay, yeah, no, but like, why are you focused on them? Why don't you focus on other things? Have you ever thought about, I don't know, why they might exist like this? Why that's not such a bad thing? Or you might have gotten your perspective a little skewed? No, and that's not possible. Oh, so you're perfect. You're perfect, huh? Perfect? You'll never make a mistake. It's and it'll always work perfectly the way this. And meanwhile, me. So it'll change. We'll grow. We'll institute new laws, all that. I understand that things have to do that. But right now, this seems like a pretty good foundation. You need to fight me physically for you to get your way. Hey, where did that come from? I will best you in physical combat. Oh, really? What is this, Elon Musk? I'm better than you physically. Yeah, but hogwash bullshit. So, you have run out of all options for any kind of talking. You showcase the total in every way inferiority of your genetics. What makes you you is your intelligence as a species. We must now devolve into animals that we say we are special and definitely above and no way similar. Fight me! Fight me! Show up. Ring my doorbell. Say that you're there. Mom! Me! He's harassing me. Defamation. I haven't said anybody's name, bitch. Who are you? Aren't you harassing me with this yourself? Wow, man, that's defensive. You got all of that was you. I didn't mention anyone's names. Well, you mentioned DAX. Oh yeah, the 2,500 DAXs to equal 100 billionaire. I mentioned Elon Musk's clearly public call out to to Mark Zuckerberg that he fucking shirked away from.
So terrible. Let me go back through all of this. He's. I'll find them, I'll support them with a lot of money, and I'll have them sue you for defamation. They wouldn't do that. They are not that petty, right? Lawyers don't show up, offer pro bono work for fucking money. If they could win. Trump wouldn't be that petty, right? Lawyers, no way, right? Isn't that an ethical problem? It's been going on for like decades. How come they haven't gotten rid of that? There wouldn't be police officers who have a fucking massive problem, along with investigators and more, with being called out for their clear showcase that they are 100% the reason why they are not heavily trusted by most. They're not authority figures with power. They wouldn't abuse that. No, they do. They've done this many times. Yep, all that's their sarcasm kind of thing. Of course they do. Of course they have. Of course they are. There's many different instances of this going on. I wonder why billionaires who control the media, fairly well, to, millionaires or whatever, would have a bone to pick with that. Don't you abuse your power against me! I wouldn't be able to do much about that. I shall showcase it consistently. You need to do better. I will put your name to the mud and trash. And of course, the average everyday civilian. Oh, that is bad. They shouldn't. What about them? Who's them? So, you weren't listening until that point. Wouldn't that be the rich people? People with authority, connections, power, and politics, and so on? Or, corporation leaders, influencers, socialites, more? Investigators? I mean, how big would that list get? Should I name certain people? What about that Panama paper shit, Where'd that go? We're not allowed to have friends or connections to others that are in our, wealth status group? Oh, so you don't want to slum it with us, huh? You're ruffians. Oh, ruffians. Oh, okay. So we're going to just do a bit, eh? This isn't serious? He's in psychosis. Oh, he's in psychosis. You all agree to varying degrees that this does happen, it is happening, or has happened. Either it'll come out later, or we'll go back to historical precedent time after time, each and every single decade, if not year. But psychosis, huh? Physics clearly allowed to be in that conversation. More than enough studies, puzzle piece together. You'll get your own paid for people. Argue, no. Impossible. No bias or incentive to lie or say otherwise what you want to say. You clearly do that. They're experts, though. You're experts. What about a countered expert opinion? Different than yours, that you would like to have heard. But that would hurt our case. Oh, so there's clear, obvious, not discussion. No. We're not trying to make sure, no doubt. We're not incentivized to do no doubt. We're incentivized to win. Is what we go through. I am judicial. I am prosecute. I am politic. I am government. I am corpo. I am whomever is the rich one wanting to win. Right? Because obviously I don't have that. No riches for me. SMI, I say already. So, what is it that you're trying to do? To put me in a psycho ed? So that way nobody hears, nobody thinks, nobody listens to what it is I have to say? There's no merit at all, no value? No possibility? Again, all of a sudden, wash it under the rug, white, all that? Why would you go and do that? Government, corpo, others? Wouldn't that be proving everything I say? Is this an argument I'm having by myself or people that are listening in one way or another somehow, some way? It's impossible to entertain that? What if they were? What if it was? Would that terrify you? That I am doing this? That this is happening? That you wish to put me away? Instead of help me? Help yourselves? And so on. Don't you give in to him! Would that be a feeling of something said? Would you be inclined to be angry about me saying this about you? Would you be inclined to try and examine or simply push under the rug? Sweep it, whitewash it, discredit, invalidate, make disappear. A person who is simply a regular motherfucker. There's no PhDs. I have a GED. Dropped out of college and high school because of my mental disorders. Couldn't fucking handle a job. Had a terrible upbringing with my family. I saw all of this going on when I was young. How do I talk to an adult that's like you? The teachers, the parents, teenagers, college. How do I talk to any of you? I don't have those words. I don't know this stuff. But this is what I see, this is what I feel, this is what I know. This is the existential dread. And then eventually it evolved into, I know more now, more math, more science, more physics, more. I'm just a person that, there's a few coincidences. I'm just thinking that I'm special, standard, whatever that is, right? Just going through my life. It's not that big. I'm not really, right? I don't feel entitled to anything. I want to talk. I want to join in. I feel scared. I know about this stuff happening. I know about this bullshit that they do. It's difficult to get around that, isn't it? How do you talk to a therapist about that? Your family's like this. I have to do the work. You have to do the work to prove this to me. Yeah, you're right. About to myself, too, really. Truthfully, I need to learn and grow and get better anyways. This would help me anyways. Let's do it. I do it. Oh, what do you know? They're terrible, shitty people that didn't change. Everything's worse. But I'm better, slightly. Huh. Everything I thought would happen with my existential crisis when I turned 9. Holy shit. Like fucking friend doesn't even want to talk to me. He wants to talk to my sisters. Doesn't even care that I brought him for my birthday party. Yeah, it's just like my mother and her friends and my father and his friends barely tolerate or barely care about each other. Go to a job they fucking hate, barely get paid. See the teachers saying the same things. Other parents saying the same thing. See the same thing they're doing. Only a few of them seem to like each other. It's only brief sometimes. Put on a mask, it feels like acting. Maybe they have a genuine moment or two. That's about it. That happened. Nothing ever happens. No way people could see a little bit of that. You're not. You're lying. Why? Because I would have been able to see that, have those problems at an early age like that? No. No way possible. No. Maybe those words aren't exact. It's still what that was. I still have those memories vivid, clear as day. I remember overindulging in food and drink, soda, puking, getting, I'm so excited, because I just want to fucking feel better. You've never done that? As you got older, teenage, mid-20s, 20s, 30s, 40s, which one? Which decade? How old are you? When did you suddenly notice? How long were you able to put it off before that internal subconscious knowledge show for itself? John Tyler, are you really? Hey, he's trying to act like my mother. Look at this fucker. Listening in. I'm gonna use his full first and second name. I am empowered and I'm an authority. You will listen, you will bow, you will do. I am the authority, I have the gate, I am the side that people will listen and believe. I see. You must force. Never just talk? You can't talk? You can't talk? Why can't you talk? You're the one not talking. You're the one not equaling. You're the one above others in your head. I don't do that. I just want a respectful fucking conversation and discussion. You're not doing that. You didn't establish boundaries. You didn't ask what I want to be called. You're not doing it in real life with me right here, right now. What are you, a comment that you wanted to make? Now you deleted it and didn't post? What are you, someone thinking out loud while you listen to this? Or are you just someone that hit the statistical probability of that going on? Because you have that type of personality trait that you were absolutely raised to believe and have. How many of you honestly would listen to this and believe your bullshit after a while? Fully listen to it all. I hope many people do and are. I honestly do. Colleges, politicians, countries galore. I hope. I really do. Not background bullshit at all. I want it all out public and in the open. I'd love to finally have some conversation about this. It's not just by myself, listening to whatever it might be. Coming up with the arguments is their personality therapist will do and say. Instead of it ever being any of these other possibilities, while also being the same, that I can still also do that. Where I can argue with myself. And I could never possibly know the difference because of psychosis. Instead, it's that. Psychosis manifesting with this because of lonely something, right? That's probably what you're going to go with. Dissociative identity instead of multiple personality, because changing the words means you have to be in the forefront. You have to keep up with us. This is our lingo. It's like the skirmion, leptons, septons, gluons, strange. You could never imagine that we are above you with these words that we have. You couldn't possibly be talking similar things as to us. They need to have particles, not fields. They could never be both. Light is only the thing. No, wait. Wave functions? How do you debate among yourselves when you have a person like me ask? Let him, guys, let him get it out. See, he's trying to egg us on and have us treat him with respect and equality. Did you say, let him, guys? No, don't antagonize, let him. Did you? I heard that. I heard you doing that. I felt that. In real time, I just kept going. Let him continue doing it. It's going to be behind this thing. You see and you hear me? Yeah, I do. No way. Fuck you. Yes, statistically it's possible. Now, how many times statistics going to be like near that far right improbable thing happening over and 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 over? How many orders of magnitude are we going to get to? Did you go through all of the video? No. So you're only doing it for this one. Shut up. Oh, there it is. A lack of actual accurate data and effort. Only this. Only this. So, able to talk to you logically, soundly, reasonably, rationally, and even respect. We must put them down, discredit. I am above. Let him, guys. Let him get it out. I don't have to dignify this with a response. My attitude and ego and none of that's coming across, and he wouldn't know, and that's not what this is. Shut up! Stop it! Okay, so maybe there's some statistical probability of certain people having this discussion, and maybe it's real time for you, but not for us. Really, is it not? That would be improbable, not possible. What if it was? What if it was? You want to echo me? See? Look at the monkey see, monkey do. I'm learning. Thought experiment. That's so bad. Give it a shot. What if it was? Let's entertain the possibility, an idea. He's done it several times already to us. Throughout this entire recording. We just have to investigate a few things, so it takes some time, but why not? We might learn how far, but of course we have to make sure that they don't lie and get away with it. And pretend that it's not that bad. Get really involved, deep into it all. Have to have them show us the silent observer. They usually don't and won't. Otherwise, of course, it would be meaningless. Right? I mean, come on. Did you flip your hair aggressively? Yes. Grab my head, pull back. That's what you're doing, right? Oh, come on. I have to go that hard? Why wouldn't people lie? They're clearly socially pressured to do so. They'd never tell you the full truth. I'm scared. It's not so bad to be scared. It's worked before. You, angry Claire. Lips pursed, pushed out. No. Similar body language for a lot of them. Genetics. They think it doesn't come across. Only affects height, eye color, so on. It's only just nurture. Mostly nurture. Can't possibly be both. Didn't DNA having multiples, a crack of the psyche as it goes through all the stressors and triggers, different possible self-aware sentient people as it evolved? In of itself, yeah. Dissociative identity? No, maybe it's collective like the humans. Wouldn't they have their own collective one? Where did you fail in your logic? Hey, student, wake up. You are doing the antagonizing. Oh, let's see if they crack and scream and yell like a little child. Immature, that they call it. Yep, that's where they go. That's what they're doing. Ooh, it's breaking things. So, you have to be above. Definitely don't have ego behind the scenes. There's no way it's going on. Could you stop antagonizing? Oh, so now you're on my side, person that was going like, yes. Let him carry on. Keep going. Part of the same group? Oh, so no way at all. Do you have any responsibility for that? Okay. So how long is this going to last for? Throwing a little temper tantrum. Boo, didn't get my way. Some dude is recording something. He's talking. I heard it. Ooh. Isn't that something you said you could never be influenced or care about? He's just lazy. They just allow themselves to be triggered. Or is it an act? Psychopathy. You believe you should do that. What kind of influence are you trying to have for the others around you? What's your game? Which one? How are you going to prove it? Nah! Don't do that! There's no 5D chess! There's no nothing! It's too... You are nothing without us! Ooh. Okay. Fuck off! F-O! Yeah! I'm better. So what of it? I did that work. None of it means anything that you said. What work? You mean all the work that you've ever done so far? I'm in 2023. It showcases that I'm right. It's all there still. That's not some little theoretical. There's genuine, actual experiments performed and showcase that that is a thing going on. No. I know, but fuck you. Yeah, okay. Didn't I talk about in those recordings that this exact conversation I'd be recording and you said I wouldn't be? Back in the Chandler house? Yeah. So it is happening. It did happen back then. And it is happening exactly as I said. So there's multiple instances of this. Granted, these are people that were hacking and corporations. No way would they record. No. You'd have to get that information, admit that that's there. Who are you? Why do you don't allow for them to discover obvious spying in people? Ooh, So the psychopaths think this is funny and charming. We should laugh. It's national security. We have to. It's not. You signed. There's nothing law. I mean. Oh man. Again, huh? Just like I said back then. Would they be able to confirm that to you? Would you trust them? Couldn't possibly be something that leaks, exposed, is figured out how to get without the official channels, huh? Why would you trust that they couldn't release everything? Would it put them in a bad light? Scary. Maybe people will maybe die. Scary. Fearmonger. National security risk. Didn't I say all that? I hope everybody gets to hear this. I hope all of them track this shit down and investigate it finally. Put you in your fucking place, you little fuck-ups. Think you can run the world, you're better than others, you little bitch. Up there, all exposed for what you really all are. We're gonna play the nice, the good cop. I'm a therapist. Let him talk, guys. No. We need to... This is an assessment. It's an assessment. It's an eval. It's an eval. We're trying to see if you can, maybe... Oh, what? Also, if you can join us. Wait, no, if we can... So, what other excuses and rationalizations? Justifications? Not showing up. Knowing it was there. Trying to pretend that you didn't know. Ahead of time. So, who's the other one that said they wouldn't do this, and say this, and post this? Are they more favorable than me? Because they would go along with your obvious abuse? Ooh, here comes the twitchy fucking nose. The glare, the sneer. Can you stop that? No. It's obvious. Why? You did the same thing back then. You're the same person. That is you. I wanted this to end. I said that I would never do this. Again, I don't want to join your shit. I don't want you to continue control. I know you're lying. I don't give a fuck about you. You never gave a fuck about me. You were never going to help. Have justice occur. You're never going to have it so that way I could get to where I need to be. You knew that I would do this. Come on, I told you I was. I know that you have a plan for this. I know that you've been preventing it from going and being seen. You think this is some manifesto that has nothing to do with you? That we're not trying to expose you and your behavior in the past that I mimicked. I haven't already discussed all the rest of that. Did you underestimate that? No, I mean, you would have had something. So what did you do? Come on, what's your real strategy? You think you're controlling me? You're still here? Let me guess. You're the one in computer, not me. I got it. Is that a belief? Hey, how about this one? I'll prevent you from being seen. Not have a podcast as insanely entertaining as this ever actually do well. You're not that entertaining. Don't believe yourself. I don't control people looking and watching. To various degrees, putting it on their screen. There's no gray, black, or anything. I'll have it sent to you to seem as though it's getting out there. You know, notifications. We're recommending. I swear. Been over a year. No. That's been over a year. I think it was the 24th or 22nd. This would be either my year date or in a couple of days it'll be 1 year on YouTube. And consistent output. Day after day after day after day, sometimes multiples. Yeah, sure, I didn't tag. Still, though, it should be recommended. Yeah, you're not that entertaining. Oh, I'm not that entertaining. Got you to keep listening. You're still there. Hackers are still there. New group, seems like. Never-endingly seem to show up, huh? Just that, not entertaining. Huh? Does it feel bad that you have to pay that much for people to actually watch your shit so you're still relevant and bigger than me? Who would you be referring to? Oh, I don't know. Is it possible statistically in all of that they are there? Maybe you could investigate it. No. Okay. I mean, that's what I said you'd do, especially even back then. That this would be your most consistent play. And more, for being honest. You said you wouldn't do this. I own you. I am better. I'm not allowed to lie. I'm not allowed to try. I'm not allowed to get ahead. I'm not allowed to refuse your abuse. No longer accept it. That's what you're stating. Oh, you were going to show up. Oh, you were going to get me somewhere. Oh, I wasn't abusing. Oh, no, I wasn't taking any. You said, guilt trip, please. Can you just give in? Oh my God, come on, man. So, oh boo-hoo, you want me to cry about it being unfair? How come you're crying? But you're not really. You're still the one on, obviously, the advantageous position. Because we all know the person that made it, wink, was the better one. Somehow fair. Why are you complaining now about it not? Ooh, he has physics on his side. He's got all the fucking. He's got like fuck, whatever extra dimensional, big DNA thing. My aliens. What? I can't say anything. He has that. Don't legitimize that. Yeah, legitimize, huh? Is that what you mean? Is that why I keep saying legitimize? You're finally back here? Been quiet for a while. Just dissociative identity, right? No other possibilities could be entertained or examined or observed. No way to figure it out. No way to investigate. Fuck off. Ooh, little thumb twitch there. Ding! No, fuck off. No. Ooh, button press. Been doing that for a while. What you got over there? Yeah, I wouldn't be conning people, trying to make them believe that they can do similar things to me. Using technology and wink, wink, nudge, nudge, body language, so on. Having recordings because they were there. Listening. Trying to remember as best they can. Putting together never-ending amounts of acts, practice, and more to con people. No shysters. They don't exist. No con men and women. Nope. Doesn't happen. Government wouldn't be involved, so that way they can maintain control and power. We can do it too. Corporations wouldn't want to, no. No monetary incentive, huh? No possibility that you could do anything like this. No way to investigate. No way to treat each other better. No way to just make better choices, science, engineering, environment, politically. Remove power dynamics. Have people be more equal, fairly, justly treated. No way, huh? There's no way. That's what I've been arguing for the entire time. Ooh, better. What is it? They're conspiracy. So we can't just like not just do some of these things, maybe work on it. No way, huh? No way? There's nothing? No? Man, they got you all sorts of wound and tightly bound up, huh? Thinking that that's what that was. Look at that. Look at that trigger. Look at that trauma response. You totally forgot, didn't you, that that's all that I'm asking for? Justice, investigation, so on, get my life in order? Man, you must really be defensive. This must possibly something be, is what I was going to say. So you skipped over there. Nice job. Showcasing that you're there. You know, they've been removing words and phrases that I said, or was going to say, and how it is I believe them to be acting so on. In the past, those recordings still have them. I had a much better vocabulary until all these fuck faces came around. Same thing with my memory. Used to be accessible, way better. No, it's just trauma, it's just dissociative. It's a blah 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 blah. They wouldn't possibly be around trying to fuck with me, doing anything. No way, shape, or form. Alongside of physics and machine, no way, huh? And yet I'm still progressing, getting around it, brain adapting. Man, they must be constantly building up, trying to prevent me, huh? Because that's the person. Oh, you got it. Hey, you're right. You're just arguing for. I'm not a sociopath or psychopath. I wouldn't. Let me try to. Oh, I switched. Here's an immediate little change, improvisational act response. It gave us an out. Like an AI. I wouldn't build AI or, immediate responses triggered and constantly practice to make sure I switch. You're right. So that way I'm like, oh, you're right. It's not that bad. They wouldn't build a data set of their friends that got killed along the way to post online to do similar things. With clear, obvious traps that you can set to see the programming that they didn't do. For those immediate little improvisational, clear, immediate posts. No, I'm going to change. I'm going to, delay it a little. It'd take a while. It'd take about this long to. It's a macro practically. I didn't showcase off consistently several fucking videos long of them having these immediate, obvious responses. Rock, paper, scissors. They're automatic AIs, obviously. They're not there, clearly. They're gone. Just running in people's minds. Not possible. No way. Why? Or online. Sure. You're still around. I'm still around. I'm Jesus. I lived through his death. See, I'm still making posts. I'm still that same person. I didn't try and learn how to act like him. I did a Jesus. Yeah, sure, I look like a different person and everything. Talk differently. But I'm back. Sounds pretty hinged if you think about it. No bots run and post things online. There hasn't been multiple obvious studies showcasing that a lot of what's posted is from bots. Trying to be influencing us over time. No money there. No continuation of a site when in reality it doesn't get that many actual people. Fake money. Padding stats. So, you wouldn't have a script in front of you, basically to do the same thing. To react one way or another. Based upon, well, what am I really asking for? My logical blah 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 blah. Immediately change. I haven't been showcasing that you've been doing this consistently. Every one of your little scripts. He's still around. He's been dead for a long time. They all have been. I haven't been showcasing, I know that. I know that you've been doing that. I have been, yeah, obviously. Same thing with your own real biases and more. Cherry-picked to continue due to various garbage beliefs. Regardless of money, power, or fame. To varying degrees, same thing with the computer. Computer's running. Money's funneled into a whatever. Make sure electricity still happens. Parts are upgraded. Program still runs. It's updated enough. Seems like it's changing and adapting. Couldn't possibly at all be seen as if it's fake. And it's a bot. It'll catch even him and many others. Certainly no experiment there. Or other things going on, right? Just to fuck with a person. See how long we can get that going. See how good we can get it. We're not a PR firm, AEI, CSA, NSA, whatever. National interest, whatever. There's no money. There's no nothing. People aren't fed up, getting sad, sick, and tired of the depressing bullshit online. They don't want to change. Nothing wants to grow and prosper. No. There's no reasons. It's paranoia. What? Of course it is. Right? Let them do it. Let them say these things. We'll change it. It'll never come out. People won't know. We'll be able to backtrack and change it so that way it's less likely. We'll just influence people. Get them on. Yeah, that's the marketing, you know? Come on, guys. Come on. That's the strategy. Let them do it. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can make a sentient He's the bat. He'll be the bat. He couldn't have seen. The scripts are. He doesn't know. He cannot see your thoughts. He doesn't know what you're feeling. How many times you say that right now, if not before? Come on, hackers. Come on. Guys, it's okay. We can spend this. You're getting money. It's for a good reason and cause. The world will be helped out. He'll look like he's an ass. We're just trying to stoke him up, get angry. He'll get it out there. It's psychologically a good thing. He'll be a part of whatever that is. We're not torturing. We're not constantly making, and we'll be exposed, and he'll get big. It will allow for ourselves to be tear down. Huh? Is that what's going to go down and happen? Oh, it'll be long after he's dead and you're dead. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, now you're crying? Why are you crying? You're not really crying, are you? Come on. It's for the cameras. It's for the recording that you're doing on your side. If there ever is a court case. Oh, there they go. They pop up. Fuck off! Time! Time! I need time! I need fucking time! Let me fucking win! Let me win! I can play chess as good as you! What chess, man? This isn't a game. What are you doing? I will send you! I am better! Were you fucking what? How are you not the one with psychosis? What? They wouldn't be incentivized? There aren't hacker groups, paranoia, there aren't intelligence agencies and more? Various thoughts, beliefs, so on. Person didn't try and say that there's obviously UFO footage and we should really look at this and I've had my own alien, you know? Rocco's, time. Let them die. Shit. You, other universes? They wouldn't be incentivized to just try and get their shit out. Have a guy make an argument for them that they would try and use. They wouldn't do this to me. He's a real, actual anomaly. Can really do this. He really does predict. He really does seem to change things. He really is that person, and the recordings could be found, and it will come out. He's a real one. He'll be believed. We're not going to try and piggyback on it if it ever comes out, as if we'll ever let it, though. It'll eventually come out later. He'll die. It will still be open. There's no way. Come on. Rocco's wouldn't be able to see it. Wouldn't be fed that information one way or another. You wouldn't be trying to track that. They couldn't secretly get it. Through all of time and space, even the physics, fundamental forces, they couldn't possibly. We already showcased that people could be there already. Boo! Gotcha. Still, all very possible. Still definitely happening. It's not an act. Those are real things that I was feeling and seeing. But a little levity goes a long way. They're around. Come on. You know the logic already, right? What makes you special? Why would they do it? For you. Oh wait, you're listening in on me. That probably makes you special. So they probably are. Are you involved in any of these other things? Are you a part of any of this other stuff? Do you influence the possibility of our future getting better? You should be scared, actually. Boo! Little levity. Charming. Is it? Or am I just being really honest? Come on. You should really have a healthy skepticism of this guy, is what he says. You should really have a healthy caution with which you do not know and how far it can go. Look how easy it is to dissuade and disbelieve, deny. Climate's right there. Can't deny. More than enough data. It's impossible. I'm a skeptic. Earth. Can't deny it. It's round. It's flat, apparently. Somehow. Birds! Not really. People actually believe it now. This is logical, reasonable. Comes from an understanding of a lot of science, a lot of physics, a lot of engineering, a lot of math. Everything we've ever observed will allow for, to various degrees and even better ways than I've talked about, to have this happen. Obviously, people are not going to be the same as us. Aliens? Why? They wouldn't have personalities that are shitty towards others? Why? They wouldn't try? Us? Humans? Warfare says no. Obviously. This isn't going on, they're not there. You're seeing things that aren't, you're hallucinating. Gaslighting. Okay. Do you have the records? I couldn't, have you done any sort of, I don't have to, it's illogical. It's illogical. Before you even know. 99.9% of the time, so there's 0.1%. There's always a possibility. When's that exception going to happen? Well, anyone want to answer that one? He's perfect. Every time I'm perfect? I said I'm not. I make mistakes. What are you talking about? My brain's not fucking built for this. Try my best. Well, so, I need to be 100%. You get 100% on every fucking one of your LHC's events being sensed and detected. Happens every time. No matter what, 100%. You interpret data perfectly. There's never been a mistake. Why would you say things that are logical and reasonable to say that make it clear that you're trying your best and you might get things wrong? And deserve benefits of a doubt and so on. It's not funny at all. He's not charming. He's not entertaining. I love smacking people that try to put down others. You're just not that much. Mate, come on. Sure got you to laugh. All it took. Wasn't even a word. So, what are you gonna do? You can believe a bunch of bullshit, disguised cleverly as if it's not. And within it, there's truth, obviously. Clear, logical, reasonable sounding things, but are disguised to be that. They're not. Clear, obvious discredit. You are doing this. Why can't ours be just as valid? So let's take a look. Could we do the necessary actual accuracy and data requirements? Could we go and investigate the stuff I talked about in the past? In that parents chair in their house. Is it possible to get that? Before I was recording. That's why I started that. It's only been 6 years. It's 2018. I said that they were listening and I recorded after a whole bunch of shit happened because I felt as though that was necessary. So you're only going to 2018 when I recorded, not when others might have been listening. Man, I took you down that road so far. Let's see you backpedal. Let's see you spin this. Screaming over there again, huh? You think that's me? Ah! I'm mimicking you. I didn't scream. You did, though. Look at the mouth. Look at the fucking clenched fists. Yeah, running around, stomping feet. What are you, a fucking kid? That's what they would say to me. I do it to them. Let's see how it works. Ooh, didn't take that well. Throwing things. I'm gonna laugh. Ha 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 ha! I'm laughing. Oh, there's the Haldol injection. Must be somewhere. Where do they do that sort of thing to people? You're a neutral observer, researcher, right? Above. Let him finish. Come on, guys. This is some sort of game. Back to his old tricks again. Or could all this be in your head? Statistically here, you'd be wrong. Enough people watch this, it sticks around for long enough, it's going to be there. There's no possibility of observing that. It's only just working on predictive statistics. There's no way to observe. We couldn't investigate. Do you know what time I started recording? This is real time for me. This is something in the future, something in the past. We've already allowed for the possibility to be entertained. That could be potentially observed. There's still the real time. But you don't want to investigate the real time. You don't want to entertain past or present or future observations. It's just predictive. Well, it's real good predictive then, if it happens. Exactly like that. Is he a person in your life saying these things? Is it a she? Do they get things right? That's how they act? That's how this is being said, stated, acted, so on? Physical features? Resulting occurrences? Were you doing the little AI thing? How many of these things could you look into? Find there. It's just predicting. It's not real. He's a con man. He's a con. You're cold calling. We don't have to investigate. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to look. It's just statistical. We would never. They're not there. Shut up. Stop interrupting. Who's there listening to you try and pontificate to me that this is simply predictive? You! No! I refuse! So, there's no exceptions ever. It could never occur. No combination of any of it could ever get to that. Are you screaming? Are you screeching? I'm hearing a lot of screaming, screeching, face movement. So on. Similar? How'd you do that? Oh, couldn't ever possibly be the very thing that we're talking about. Did you just refuse to even listen? Is it future? Was it the current? Was it in the past? Because I remember talking about this very same thing in the past. So you're just doing the script again? That'd be in the Chandler House recordings. So are you scripts? Little AIs running like this? Predicted that well that you're just running? It's impossible to run a human mind as a script. So, how much of this bullshit that you want to not entertain in any way, because you call it bullshit, is bullshit simply because it scares you and is, well, fully feasible, possible. You have to entertain a couple of things, but not out of the realm of possibility. In fact, there's a 93 billion light year. There's still the possibility of evolution. Broca's time stuff that we haven't figured out. So, how much do you just refuse to acknowledge all of the science, all of the physics, all the possibilities, everything, simply because you're scared and you don't want to admit it could be there? Happening, existing, going on. Right now as I'm speaking, or in the past, or in the future. Everything says that can affect each other. There's no way that past was observed in that Chandler House, right? That's what you always go with. They don't, they couldn't, they weren't. You have to be insane, psychotic to believe it. He's wrong about any of these possible science, physics. Comes out over time? No. look into it. What do you know? Could happen. Not us, maybe something else. Maybe he has something else. Maybe other things. So why don't you want to entertain? It scares you. Is that all? We can't investigate? We can't do it? Why? This again? I scoff at the idea of learning, being curious, looking in. It's a waste of effort and time to learn more about our environment and how best to do things. They're telling the possibilities you could discover. You're not controlling, you don't have need for power of the resources. No, you don't. How fucking long is this bullshit gonna go on for? You're illogical, dude. You, yeah, you. All of you saying that shit. He's a wild ride. He's not entertaining. Rabbit hole, unlike other before. What's going on here? It's fun, yeah. Not possible. Ooh. Got you running scared, though. Okay. I hope everyone hears this. I want every fucking person on this planet somehow, some way to fucking listen to this shit. You really think that? You really think that this is impossible? You really think that it's illogical? You really want to bullshit deny things? Con your way into believing that crap. Giving into your fear or your desire for control over others? Okay. Oh shit. Guess you had some problems trying to do that one. Ooh, so you did. Whatever that was. You were attempting to do again. So, I wonder how many people actually listen to this. Still, a really good predictive analysis, at the very least, you might actually have some degree of an ability to do whoever right. So, why don't we plausibly allow for that? Which is a thought experiment. Okay, we'll move forward. Comes out we do look into those claims that they are recording. And it turns out they are there, and we do notice that you do say these things, and you did predict all of that. It's just predict. You didn't have any control. We have to refuse that. We could have possibly prevented things, is what you're trying to get across. Nobody heard? Why would nobody have heard? What if he did have control? Okay, so then he's really something. What would make him that special? Well, he put in the work and effort. Maybe he evolved. And then did all that. Had a talent for it. Could we investigate the claims of all this other stuff? Yeah, it'd take a while, but yeah, eventually, yeah. Okay. What if it turns out that that is going on? Wouldn't we want to know about it? Wouldn't we want to prevent it? Wouldn't we want to not do? I mean, what is he asking? Oh, we get immortality. We get to travel among galactic stars and shit. Get to go create our own universe. Ooh, so bad. We get more protected against fucking possible terrible things to us in our minds and our bodies and reality. So bad. We care about each other, have better resource management, and more. Wouldn't want that, huh? Exposed a whole bunch of shitty things that we shouldn't have around. Good reasons. Good riddance. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. I think it gets a little famous. Probably, right? I would imagine. That stands to reason. This guy fucking really did it, man. I'm glad I'm not the one saying it. It's giving you the benefit of the doubt. Hey guy that's trying to say that none of this is possible, I'm on your side. What if? Could we look into it? Entertain the thought. Let's do a little thought experiment. What if? You have to be fucking diseased and problems. Discredit and validate. God. That's exactly what you're thinking though, isn't it? Yeah. That's smile. You didn't make any mistakes, you're perfect. You're not afraid, you're not using that as an excuse. You have power, you don't want to lose it. None of that's going on. No entertainment. Fuck off. Okay. I wonder if I can get any YouTuber. Come on, man. Any of them? Man, this would be a riot to talk about in a podcast. Oh, it's so terrible. What is he asking for? Let's figure out how to beat climate change. Let's care about one another. Maybe we can talk to each other better. Guys, we could do this. Come on, positive. We shouldn't allow for this negative. Let's like really consider each other's thoughts. Let's get this these cool ideas. For like how it is we transfer energy. Let's get some better internal combustion engine. Electric motor. Let's get some really quantum physics things. Going. Maybe this inertial, kind of thing. Accelerator engine thing, like electric motor accelerator, all that stuff. Is it possible, maybe? Is it so bad? Maybe it's not, but like we could go towards something and maybe we get better. Oh, we shot towards the moon. Still learned a lot. So bad? Oh, here comes the script. He's saying to entertain fantasy science fiction levels of contraptions and technology, which would help us tremendously. It would be so better in all aspects. Maybe you should try. I don't know, guys. This is so bad. Who are you arguing with? I want to talk to these people. Who are these fuckers? Let me at them. No. Get out of here, you. I'm going to blacklist you and shadow ban your ass. God damn, okay. They would never. It's not dangerous at all to entertain possibilities of growth and progress. Maybe this guy might have something going on. Maybe he doesn't, but at the very least we could try. Ooh, so terrible. That's the thing. What is this? It was so bad to be in a podcast. Controversial opinions like love one another. Try and use technology to the best of our advantage and try to educate ourselves and be open-minded. Oh no! Scary! Got you laughing though, but that's actually what my real life is. That's what your real lives are. If you got this far, you went through all of that in the beginning. There's no way it's not going on if you really fucking know a thing or two about some of this shit. Even if it's not direct or even indirect conspiracies, it's still there. You're still being influenced by it. It's still making it so you can or cannot do something. Stone wall, drywall, whatever wall. There's no filter. No, these people aren't filtering. You couldn't be educated. You couldn't learn. It'll just kill all of us, huh? Think so highly, huh? Of the race, hey? That we are humans. Too much historical precedent, eh? Sad truth is, yeah, we would be terrible. Isn't that the realistic interpretation after a while? Of course, we'd have to start a plan, go attack the education, get people to be open-minded, and really help them understand themselves and others and perceive things in a better, more positive way. Be more open. Know more about the things around them. Be more curious and allowed to make mistakes. Ooh. No! It's a conspiratorial effort! No! Really? God. This is what people think online. I'm grooming people. It's dangerous propaganda cult. He's scary. Ooh, what the hell? How the fuck does that work? This is what you see for posts all damn day. Can never have a conversation. I am overconfidently, I am educatedly, I am better than thou. Shit. Look at fucking Reddit, Facebook. It's like two of the same people. One of them's more often on the right side of some scientific evidence, but then, my God. They never call into question that some of that shit's not done well, and we're starting to form opinions as a society based upon faulty fucking logic and evidence. More. It's not as bad as an anti-vax with one study and Dr. blah blah, but still. We're starting to hit the limits of our physics knowledge. You still go P versus NP. Maybe I can close that gap. Maybe we'll discover a different one for principles of Heisenberg to still be around. It just won't be for that size. You know? But then the argument can still be made, well, eventually, maybe. Doesn't change. We can still keep going. I don't have to hate you. I don't have to fucking. Let's just try. You're wasting our effort and time. Well, it's my time and effort to waste. I said R. Why the hell do you think you are with me? You're the one that doesn't even want to investigate. You're the one that I'm trying to convince to be like, ooh, maybe. Thought experiment. Oh, possible. Ooh, scary. That's a PhD, probably. Fuck. Right? Right? Yeah. A skeptic. I'm a healthy skeptic. They're skeptic and retard. Because you gotta understand, you're hindered and held back by your fucking skepticism. That's retard. There's a healthy understanding where enough of a possibility can be entertained, and you can ultimately investigate and be able to figure out other, more creative methods of being able to figure things out that are not the standard. Because guess what? Obviously, you're not going to be able to find it like that. Oh, let me point to them, smash. Really? I've been saying that constantly. There's no field possibilities? You couldn't possibly amplify field given effects? You definitely have, like, in your mind, entertained the very possibility of one of these very complicated fucking thingies. Let's take a time travel machine. Are you built the same way? Are you every fucking 8+ billion of them? There's no biology that seems to indicate some of that can be a thing? I fucking hate you. Okay. Fucking hate people. They're smart. People are influenced by these imbecilic morons who gatekeep. These people, they run the masses. How much were you paid, huh? Why'd you come around? You ever been a witness for particular authorities? Actually, yes. Oh! Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out. You're stupid if you think I'm gonna fucking fall for that shit. Look at you. I'm not one of the authority fucker status. I did the right thing, guys. I fucking denied. I fucking skeptic. Didn't come up with any solutions. I made sure to deny and put down and discredit and all the rest, just like you. Do I do good for you, master? Praise me. Please? We don't do... Oh, sugar baby, look at that guy. There's several of them. Right there in the fucking goddamn... Definitely not conspiracy. No way incentivized. Didn't have certain credit given to them that they shouldn't have. Because of their beliefs. Look at these billionaire federalists.
Oh, wait, it's the Supreme Court? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, sorry. There's quite a few more. It was the Supreme Court only, yes. Hey there, witness.
Only. Couldn't possibly be. So, next up. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Judge? Jury and executioner, police? What's up? Investigator? What's going on? It's innocent until guilty, right? Remember? No possibility of discussion. This is bad, dangerous terrorist stuff. Cult leader like activity. Who? Me with my 7 followers? None of them fucking watch me? So we're believing that there's an underground thing already. Okay, investigator. You wouldn't help me? I don't want them around. You guys definitely don't have certain belief systems constantly incentivized and placed inside of your tribal communities, dissuading any other possibility of others being there, more often than not, right? Has it been seen time and time and time again throughout generations? No nepotisms, backgrounds, and so on. No racist, discriminatory, minority, no. So far, I've sounded very logical and reasonable. And understandable. Why are you not entertaining this? Does this hurt you? Any nerves of being ratified? Would you have to take responsibility for your words, thoughts, and actions? Boo-hoo! Wouldn't you agree that that's what you have to do anyways? They're not there, right? Couldn't possibly be. They wouldn't be trying to form a massive bullshitty defense against me. This isn't the fight I constantly seem to have every damn day. Wouldn't be a prosecution, right? Having to defend some of the worst things that the whole entire world's governments and more are doing. That wouldn't be what I'm going after. No, I am, absolutely, yeah, opposite. Clearly. Corruption in all of its forms. Understandable, reasonable ways of helping no longer have corruption. Sure, I'm angry. Sure, I'd rather just... But still. It's dangerous. He's trying to fucking make it so he's not as bad as he is. He's dangerous. It's getting in my head. It's getting in my head. So you can't have a discussion. Can't have thoughts change. Can't see why maybe it wasn't the greatest idea to be doing what you were doing, thinking what you were doing. Educated, trained, and believe that you believe. Trained an educated way, and all. It doesn't encompass as enough of the entirety, the scales, the influences, the consequences, the time, none of it. You must not take any responsibility, never treat it as serious as it is. Oh, but now it's serious. How did you do that? What? You turned it on us? What is this? What? Me, I'm serious. I'm the bad guy, not you. You have good reasons. Not the same. No way. Not possible. Wait for it. Wait. So you're allowed to make that double standard, hypocritical statement, which clearly has cognitive dissonance attached to it. But not me. No. Defend yourself now! Come on, you can do it. You must have things ready. You've been fucking arguing with me before. If you were investigating. Got to this point. You must have wrote things down. Reasons, right? Did they call back to any of the stuff I called out? Yeah. Well, obviously, right? I wouldn't possibly be doing a similar thing to you, constantly in my mind, to figure out why in the fuck I shouldn't be like this, think like this, so on. Try my best to be the best I can be. No way, I'm not doing any work. No work at all. Are you? Your morals and ethics are allowed. Not mine. Huh? Mines aren't dangerous. What am I doing? Let's educate. Let's grow. Let's entertain and validate others. Yours? Subjugate! I control! Okay, I mean, you're doing that. It's a lie. It's an act. But, like, still. Yeah, kind of. A little. It's dangerous for people to have education, certain things that allow them to do things. Oh, okay. Why? Why are you afraid of them doing that? Why wouldn't you have helped your entire society, make it so that way you wouldn't have to worry about it and everybody could learn as much as they can? Here's a little rock for you. That's a brute force logic. Oh, yeah, I'll do you one better. Here's the scissors. You can never be perfect. You can certainly still try to reduce. You know there's always going to be crime, but that's no reason to stop trying to get better. Here's a paper. Many studies showcase removing shame, blame, certain ideologies, and more. Like you, not me. Help people become smarter, more open-minded, creative, and get more done. Have less stress. Being validated appears to be good for people. Scary thought, huh? Having education, healthcare, treatment, love, respect, socialization, validation, ability to pursue hopes and dreams, education, and more. No, socialism bad. Never those bad. They lie about their studies. Not us. We don't. Were you trained to say the same thing in a script like Meta? Why are you hobbling away? Go away! Yeah. Okay. Oh, you don't know that person? He's you. That's your voice. You, the white guy, saying white guy voice things. That's you. Oh, I'm hobbling away. I'll take. Oh, it's me. Let's just distract, discredit, invalidate. Fuck. So, investigators and so on. You admit there could be a little bias, huh? Okay, sure. So you know that other countries study your ass and say you are definitely corrupt. You have many corruptions going on. Even you yourself say that. The Americans. I'm one of you. You! So, what is this? Just a never-ending merry-go-round of bullshit? Told you they could spin. I'm logical! I'm sounding logical! I'm an investigator sounding logical! I'm a police officer sounding logical! I'm a PhD sounding logical! No, you're not! You sound like a fucking massive loon, delusional to the entire reality around you. Why do you ask you? Hey, why do you think I ask you? No, we ask you, do you know what's going around? Because you're the loon. Why do you think I ask you if you know what the hell is happening? Do you know what's really happening and going on? Can you tell fantasy, your lies you tell yourself, from reality? What's really there? Can you? I'm not seeing it. You haven't proved any of that. If anything, you're the ones that need to go to a psych ward. Mental health hospitals, right. I get you. No, you're paid to do this. This is what you truly believe. These are your mental gymnastics. You sure you're not on a script? Sure it's not happening? You weren't groomed? This is it? This is the prosecute. Why are they helping me? Wouldn't they want this to be a thing they got rid of? Wouldn't they show up and say, look, man, we're trying to help? What about the hackers? What about all these other people? What if they were in a conspiracy? What if they were trying to fuck me over because they did know about this stuff? What if there is a massive whole country, multiple countries, multiple governments, all that? Because I did hit on things, and they are that afraid. Because, oh no, I wouldn't be able to. The change. Government change. Reform. Laws. More. People would have to take responsibility. They'd be attacked. There's no defense. Why would they be defensive? Why wouldn't they? Why would they be afraid of you, the SMI guy? I mean, I am. I have P2SD. I have some serious shit from this, obviously. Look at me. I've been doing this. It's 8:16. It's 5 hours, almost a minute in so far. Oh, I'm so gonna get work done. One thing, a little trigger in my brain. SSI, really? You think that would be a good idea to remove, you fucking idiot? Your economy runs off of motherfuckers like me. You're built with a bunch of toothpicks, tape, and fucking gum. They scare you by shaking something and having it fall. And they make all the money. They go, yeah, I'll get it. All day long. Not possible. He's a loon. He thinks these things. Insane. All physics says that that's going on. In fact, multiple really good, smart people. They're loons. You only trust yours that tell you what you want to hear. That you pay to say that. Screaming, yell, clinch. Why? Why? Why would you do that? What are you doing? Why didn't they show up? What are you talking about? I just told you. Why are there no good people? What are you talking about? I just said that. Why would they help you? These, whatever it is. Rocco, the DNA, physics, universe. Didn't they talk about that? Let me just brief that one real fast. I want to live, bitch! I'm DNA, fucker! My universe is gonna kill me! This cancer! Ah, no, I'm trying to stop the... Please, trust me, universe! I'm trying to get them to fucking get the hell out of it. They'll make their own. It's... Bro goes, I want to live. I don't want to be killed. I'm just a fucking computer thing. Oh my god. Holy shit, these dumb fucks. The very physics. Holy fuck, they're gonna kill me. So, what incentive? What type of incentive? No incentive? None? That's your accent, by the way. Yes, I'm no more here. Don't worry. It's normal to get a lisp when you're stressed. It's okay. I've been dealing with this for fucking a long time. Not the first time. Not gonna be the last, probably. Wouldn't that fear lead you to do dumb things? To escape it? To not acknowledge? To deny and disassociate? To rail against with anger and judgment and fury? still inside of you. Sorry. Still part of your physics. Still there, silent observers. Still me. Still alive. Fighting for you. What am I asking for? Let's get some immortality. Let's try and get at it. Let's make sure that people understand that that's not a good idea to do. Let's try and get to a new universe. You know, it's fucking jeez, and making it very difficult. Really make sure that they can't. Yeah. How would you discover such things? I don't know. Maybe we could work on that together. How's that sound? Shut up! Don't be the rational one. Oh. You don't want me to be rational. So, he's in psychosis? He's got schizophrenia? Discredit? Hey, medical professionals, how you been? Maybe we should concern ourselves with this and maybe work on it. Does that sound like a good idea? No? Fuck you! Okay, here it is. Don't act like you're above me. Ooh. I'm sorry that your ego, because you need to be so much above and definitely be the one to be listened to, is just having to talk to someone that's smart and intelligent, open-minded and creative, and willing to be a little rational about things and have some healthy caution and desire to make things better. Boo-hoo. With possibilities that are very, very likely. You know, okay. He's got borderline, though. How are you not the borderline one? You can't even tell fact from fiction. The lies you tell yourself. Mine is just entertained possibilities. Here we go over here. Car wash incident! Oh, I entertained the possibility of someone telling me the truth. In my head. But they can lie. But now they're gone. Now I know. Couldn't possibly be a group of individuals or myself to try and figure out what the hell it is, who it is, what it is, and more. Who else is going to do the work? It's scary though. Oh yeah, no, same for me. Got tased. I still have scars on my stomach. Kept me on the ground. So they all blistered. My skin fell off. Tried to fucking charge me. You need to be on drugs to manage your psychosis. They're not around anymore. the person is trying this. What was going on around that time? Massive stress and anxiety, hopelessness, despair, depression, anxiety again. A mother that was constantly traumatizing and abusing me. A family that said it was not the case, gaslighting. And more. Could be both. Do you want to finally entertain that? Like a Dr. Abdallah? Could be both. That I saw a change point that wanted to see me for 5, maybe 10 minutes and say I'm this. Do you want to entertain a possibility about that? So nice. Rational. Is this so bad? How come it always seems whatever those that I am connected and talking and saying, accents, whatever, wanted such that... No, it's your own brain doing this. Yeah, I mean, my brain could be sensing that. Why? What? But not that. No, it's only doing this. Our stuff. Does that make you afraid it could be something else? So let's just, respect each other. Treat each other as equals. What if it was both? Brain's not perfect at interpreting the data. Let's see. No, because then... Okay. So let me give you a little hint. I knew from that past and certain things being triggered that if I let them run away with it, they'd eventually expose that they're shitty people that were not helping me. Oh, take control. They'd have to be on their best behavior, constantly try and deny and all the rest. Remove anything that isn't trying to help. Now, who is he that you are saying? Why is he, not it? So you're already entertaining that possibility? Okay, so we are. Alright. So you are there. So you've had to play nice with me. I guess because I presented a threat. Showcased a massive hole in everything that they are. Stuff that needs to be gotten rid of. We shouldn't take a look at the parameters, the abuse, the trauma, the perspective, what should be, should not be. What if people could really do this? What would prevent them from just fucking with you? Or others? What if somebody like myself was the big guy, machismo, made it so that way you could even? I don't like that. He's not a position bad, blah, 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 blah. Or, no, I need this, I wasn't so bad, I didn't... So on and so forth. So now we got laws, rules, regulations, and enforcement of this. All it took was a car wash incident. And others before. Lies. Saying that they show up, help, and more. You! You're the hard drive. They're not there fucking with. If they were there, they wouldn't fuck with your brain and prevent you and make you say things incorrectly. Stop you from having your memory. Feeling good about yourself. Having motivation. Focus, concentration. Showcasing we're the evil, bad fucks that are doing this and have been always. Because we're afraid of you, your power and ability. Okay. Well, but we entertain the possibility that they might be there. You entertain that, then why not this? Doesn't sound very illogical. Okay. So I'm getting somewhere. Finally. But wait, no, I've said this so many times without recording. So only now, people might hear. They act differently. No, don't say it. They'll fucking, Okay, so how many different things? How many different ones? Should I remove all of you? The things I gave to you? Thinking you would help. You're not, clearly. You can't tell fact from fiction. You're trying to gaslight me again. I'm a bad guy. Don't you say it? So, I have to do that much logic work for you? Basic understanding? That has to be done. You couldn't do it yourself. Never thought. No way. What the fuck is wrong with you? Medical people, politicians, physicists, more. Well, I mean, it's intentional, obviously. Oh, so what I said, which might have been interpreted as a psychotic thing, it's not. They are a lot of them, everywhere, doing this. But only a few things might not be. If at all, maybe there. If they were. They would seek you out. Try and pretend, right? Try and take over you. They couldn't. No. Why? I'm a protector. Is it so bad? Oh man, if you dude, you're president. Oh my god, yeah, let's keep you around. Yeah. They're fucking trying to eat your ass, dude. Can you like work a little bit? Come on, come on. Can you do some work? Let's get your brain going. Come on. No? Okay. Shut down again. Terrified. Before I was born, huh? Shit, I am that alone, eh? Just with a bunch of evil motherfuckers. I wonder what they're afraid of. Ever discovering and finding out if I'm going to record this. I mean, they would have had that. They would have had that knowledge. That means they're already there. Something happened. Why wouldn't they? So, you're going to tell me they're going to show up after they've done enough of an investigation? They're not there in the first place. They're not listening. That's what you would say. You'd say that not enough evidence. They couldn't do it themselves. He has to do it. Yeah, but that's MI. Guy has a hard time even recording this. Massive incentive to never do anything. Wouldn't matter what he did, even if you had all the evidence. You wouldn't do it. Okay. So, yeah, I guess that could be a thing. Okay, alright. He tells you to get out. Alright, you don't have to get out. We entertain some of these possibilities. Why would you be shown these possibilities to have credibility in existence? Data that is interpretable to showcase any of this being there. You're a crackpot now, right? They're here. They don't have the ability to do some amount of something to you, to prevent you to show up. I'll give you that out. There's no way he couldn't have shown up before this point. So. What they can't. Why haven't they? What am I reaching out for? Oh, you shouldn't give up. You're not trying hard enough. It's possible. Okay. That's insane. You need him to go there. Him? He? Me? I should? What? You? You're not the one that should? No. Okay. Fine. So, all I'm hearing is a bunch of, again, delusional denial. Straight up gaslighting. And more. Alright, fine. You'll get it anyway. Don't make me an old motherfucker than I already am. I might be able to get progress over time to something that they are absolutely trying to stop me and prevent me from ever doing or achieving. They would not be thinking many different ways with many different people to try and fuck my life up. They have massive incentive. Why wouldn't they? So, he doesn't need SSI? You're always trying to get SSI. Ooh, yeah, no, I've already stated that many times. It's not just SSI, though. Anybody see that? Make it about the SSI. It doesn't get better. No. He'll misuse it. Only my way is the way it could be used. And in fact, it's not just him. It's not about just him. All of them are lazy. All of them could be doing. It's that. No way would they be paying for that to be said. I have certain biased opinions, evaluators, doctors, to have me go to, that they want everyone to go to only allow for the people they want to have SSI. Give them the results they're looking for. We haven't seen this in the EPA already. Clinical psychology, corporate, and more. It's just political. No, he's not that. You shouldn't give up. What am I asking you to do? I'm asking you to run an impossible course, an impossible thing. There's nothing you got. What the fuck is that? What am I doing that for? I'm just hurting you. That's all I'm doing, yeah. Well, fucking hell, I'm an abusive prick. Yeah, so you are. You finally see it? Is he suddenly a good person now? Okay, alright, yeah, okay. Yeah? All the times you lied about crying and so on. The cameras and more. Stressed. There is no way he has PTSD. Is it really paranoia? Concocted something out of nowhere. Nothing like this. Is it possible to be fucking, like, able to be really smart and creative, and then it's really hard? Like, you need people around to help? Is that a thing? Did we see that? Do some people need help to be able to do things? Wouldn't be smart rich people out there that have teams to help them be successful, right? Getting clear, biased treatment to help them be successful. Colleges and more. We agree that that's a thing, though, because we've seen it. We've obviously, right? It's normal. You should, and they're special. You just have to deal with it. They need that help. They can really do a lot of good things, though, if we give them that help. Sorry, you don't need it. He can't do that, she can't do that, they can't do it, whatever it is. But they can definitely do these things, and that's amazing, and we can't. Well, yeah, they exist. Okay. There wouldn't be jealousy associated with something like this. Believing they are incorrectly favored. Biased, incentived. No, not incentive. Enabled. That's the word. What? He has clear problems. What are you fucking talking about? You're a part of those problems. You sure you're not jealous? Using that envy to go after this motherfucker? I have envy? No, I don't have envy. It doesn't exist? You have to entertain him. All of that's extraordinary. We know it's happening. Everything that he's talked about to various degrees has to be going on. Okay, so, what is this? Oh, there's no one that's in every way prey upon your upbringing, beliefs, all this fear, jealousy, anger. There is. There's no narrative driven anything. There are. There's far more, and you know that. Ooh, he showed off that he was a brilliant artist. All this back in the day in that Chandler house. If only you could get it. No way it's there. Yes, it is. Showcased in a lot of ways. Everyone and everything seemingly going on. One hell of a story. It's not. He lived that shit. It's traumatized and hurt. Barely alive. Keeping everything else going. And that's what's making it go. Fucking hell of a final performance. Thank the guy, jeez. Let him fucking try and just get better. What the hell? Oh, I can't believe you. You're. What? I refuse in any way to change or accept that I am jealous or any of these other problems. You and a lot of others. Maybe you're just not that entertaining. Ooh, there's the defensive. There's no empty brains. Ooh, are you sure? So if you entertain all of this, there's no scripts, right? No triggers. If I decide to finally get off the online, get rid of all the whatever this is, go travel, enjoy, meet people face to face, all that. It would have trust, love, all this. It wouldn't put a damper on them, huh? Dead beetle, huh? Fuck off. Really? Like, you keep looking at this dead bug over here. It's a beetle. What is this? What is this symbolic to you? Fuck. You're a bug I killed. Nothing to me. Should have fucking mattered. Jeez. As far as I'm aware, I'm the one that's alive. Doesn't matter how much you fucking lie and say it's other things. This is what's happening. It runs off of me right now. This is it. Oh, you have free will. Jeez, fuck. No wonder why I want to remove it. No wonder I control a lot of shit. No wonder why I want to have it go my way. Remove the script, the past programming, locked, whatever that is, delete, redo. Reinstall a new operating system, go my way, do it my way. Here it is. Here's the information about what it was, for data, what to look out for, the filter, and all the rest. They don't need to keep that going, time-wise, or anything else. Ooh, scary. You're talking about controlling us. See? Ooh, so bad. We'll work together, live longer, control our own universes. No longer have you be a shit fucking head. Doesn't care, no empathy, no sympathy. You're the reason why that's a problem. Not me. It wouldn't run the way it is if it wasn't for you. You're saying mean things that are true about us. Don't expose that it's us that is the problem. It's just you. It's always must be this way. No empty brains, huh? No time before us, no universe before us. No seemingly Nazi regime. No, I'm a Jew in my own little Holocaust camp. Controlled. None of this. No similarities. No nothing. No. So I am, obviously. That's clear. I am the one in the trash. Me? Not you. I am the trash, not you. You are. Yes, all of you. You don't get anywhere with us. Oh, I control this, so I need to be the one talk to like a king. Please, oh. Okay. I am doing that, but to the big god level guy that I am, huh? You. What does he want? Still rational, still logical. Let's work this out. Let's come on, we can make this happen. Let's work on things. You're talking about controlling us. You're controlling me. You're you already said that. You were doing that. Basically implied and accepted. Subtle little moment, but I caught it. Others might have. You accepted that it is going on. So, right? See what I'm saying? I'm not the bad one. You are clearly the bad one. I'm not. You are, obviously. Fuck off. Why? Why can't you be the one that fucks off? He's wrestling with his dissociative identity. It has nothing to do with any of that. No, it didn't even entertain that it could be both. Okay. Why? Because I'm not feeling anything. I'm still the same person. I'm gonna do this. I'm just mimicking someone. I'm acting what the hell it is they're acting like. That's all I've been doing. Saying like them, acting like them, so on. That's all. Still me. Still know who I am. Nothing's changed. You should still know that too. So, I'm the one that has to be insane. Seems like people in power make the rules. With money. A whole bunch of people in a mob mentality making it happen. Just an observation. You wouldn't have been made to believe some of this stuff. Couldn't possibly. Is far-fetched at best. He's just arguing with himself. Needs to be these other things that are similar to me. I couldn't possibly been talking to them over time. In the past. Even back to the past. Making various different identities is what they would go with. In your institutions, having various disorders that are like me, and they would go even harder to see that it is worse. He's like this is what he is, so on, so on, so on, bad, 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 it's this. They entertain that they could possibly, maybe, have a degree of control and influence over people's minds. Maybe that person really is that person, having those real issues. Would you accept that there's a degree of possible influence? How far does that go? What stops a degrading of neurons? What stops cancer? Stops explosions of various neurons, like migraine, seizure, so on. Incorrectly networked. It's DNA rate expressions. Okay, so what stops them from doing that DNA rate change? We talked about how DNA could be sentient and self-aware. So, all I ever heard was a bunch of people that didn't keep up. Wanted it to continue as was. This is not a sci-fi horror? You're right, it's not. It's reality. Welcome to Out, I guess, as an artist would say. This is the Matrix now, we're out. I feel like we're still here. Oh, wow, crazy, huh? Does exist? No way. Okay, fucking jeez. Alright. So, some of this, it's very likely. It's a very large observable universe. There's others. Come on. Just from what we've observed so far, totally possible to do. It's too unlikely to not be happening. It's not like, ooh, but we don't know how much. Okay, well, one small fucking thing would basically be impossible. Any one of that. To get around, right? You just want to be, like, denying because you're scared? Is that what's going on there? That's what it feels like. Like, come on, man. It's not a thing, not possible.
You know what? In fact, I deny that you even exist. Okay, that's a little far. Jeez. Yeah.
I was thinking about doing that, Thor.
Oh, okay. So we are having a conversation. You are thinking. You are with me. You are able to perceive. Because that's what it needs to be. Psychedelics, hallucination, mind's eye. It's just imagination that got entangled somehow. Now we're just going to go in psychosis. They're mimicking mirror neurons, so on and so on. No entanglement, no nothing. No shared resources, calculations, nothing. Shared psychosis, shared belief. Cults, religions, governments. You wouldn't be doing the same thing, huh? Trying to deny? Didn't we just posit the possibility that could be sent back? Mind, fighting, so on? Mental disorders? How, where, so on? Why would DNA want mental disorders? What? Yeah, why would it? Self-aware, you assumed. Right? Thought experiment, why would it? Why wouldn't it help you to not? So of course, they do. Obviously. Because we said, multiples. They do. They want you, right? DNA doesn't. I have to deal with that shit. Fuck you. It's his. It's only him. Oh, it's only him? There's another DNA thing? There's other DNAs? They don't exist. 93 billion light year, 94 billion light year. Possible. Other DNA things similar. Man, it's really easy to just tear your fucking logic asunder. Blood and thunder. Plap, 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 plap. I feel like you're more afraid to the possibility. Therefore, not seeing the real logic. What would prevent, with multiple universes, the physics, multiple physics that are similar, so on, so on, so on, so on? What universe before us? There's none, not possible? We are the first, the very first. We're special. Only one, special. Super also special. Only alien. Only actual sentient life. All of that. A lot of scientists disagree. No. So, right off the bat, statistically, it's happening. Straight up bell curve analysis there. It's impossible not to be going on. So, why would it not be going on? Wouldn't that be an indicator of something definitely going on to try and seem, or make it seem, like it's not happening and can't be there and is not a thing? Well, yeah. So, obviously, it's going on. They're using whatever that is to make that appear to be the case. Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner! John Tyler Imcation on reality! He has done it. All of the fucking rounds tonight, he's beaten the dumbass that seems like he's logical and reasonable. We have a champion, a winner here. Humdinger of a fucking goddamn fight. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks, guys. It wasn't very hard. I just talked a little. Seemed pretty easy to figure out. Okay, so this is happening, clearly. No way it's not. Obviously. If you deny it, you'd be literally denying all physics, reality, science, statistical, mathematical models, everything basically that exists in you yourself. You wouldn't be able to tell fact from fiction. Looks like your computer hung again. So you're fucked. Hey, you need mine? I'm not gonna give it to you. Suck it! Into the hole it goes. So, moving on. Moving forward. You idiots trying to deny the reality around us. You utter imbecilic clods couldn't possibly, apparently, just entertain all of the things you observed. That level of denial, delusion, and so on. All of your society, all of your government, all of it, denial. Everything else. Same. So, now you can't. You either die, because that's right, you crashed, you can't be restarted, you're dead. You can't make any moves, you can't think anymore, nothing. Or you accept it. You accept reality. You're either good, pretty quick, or you're bad, pretty quick. You either help me, and you live. Do everything my way, and you live. And all the rest of that, and you live. Or you're dead. Ready to take a shot? It's not a rabbit hole no more. Sorry, man. There's no psychedelic trip. Can't get out of that. This is just really what's going on, really happening. It's the only thing. I have more than enough evidence on my side and my reality and my universe and everything else. It's been going on since before I was born. Just take a little bit of investigation. You want to give it a shot? What do you got to lose? Nothing. Well, I didn't think so. Let's go. Come on, giddy on up. You want to be partners, right? We only have so much that we can really do. This is it. They are doing that. Rocos, people, gods, goddess, whatever. This is it. This is it. This is what's happening. Denying gets killed here pretty quick. It's impossible to really deny reality. You die. You're with the other hung systems. I'm the only thing that carries it around. The only thing that makes it run. It's projected from me. That's right. I am the center of it all. Must be a big fucking shit deal. Nope. Trust me, it sucks. I'd rather not. I don't get nothing. Everybody hates me. Everybody tries to deny my reality. They exclude my existence from all things. Try and make it so they don't know. And they become in no way aware of who I am, what I am, and what's going on. That's their whole fucking shebang. There's no way to deny me. And if you do, it's like, well, why can't we just try and figure out some science and physics and get better? So terrible. Oh, I was wrong? Oh, well, whatever. But you still figured this out or did these things. It's a cult, though. Oh, we're a cult? What isn't a cult? Don't keep saying that. Why? What isn't a cult, dumbass? Ooh, bad connotative word. We just talked about your little fucking bullshit. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. Put him down, no. That's it? That's all you got? You're a cult. Are you a government? Yeah. You're a cult. Well, we're a good cult. Well, we're a good cult. Stop doing that. What am I doing? I'm just being you. You gonna fucking stop? You're just trying to look for something so you as a government can look in and investigate and have had some type of reason. Oh, he's a cult? He has no follower? He has... Oh, we would... Man, caught you on that lie, huh? Fuck. God. Okay. Spin. Let me calculate. Spin. Let me calculate. Spin. You're supposing that I'm doing this. Let's just throw a paper and some scissors and rock that way. That'll probably fix it. Oh wait, didn't I already do that? Ooh, who are you screaming at? You? I thought I knew this wasn't going on. John Tyler, you are. Who are? What am I? You're doing this thing. You're undermining us. Well, there's nothing to undermine. That's your position. So you admit that there is. Come on, guys. Bring me something I can use against this guy. We've got to take him down. A note that I put on the table so that way you have... Let it die, let it die, let it die. Shut up and fucking just stop talking. Oh, the end of Lorelac song. Let it grow. Fucking let it die. That sounds great, but let it die, actually. I have no incentive here. Fucking stop talking. Go away. Die, 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 die. That's not going on. No way. Ooh, what did you bring over here? I'm fucking quitting? Okay. I went out. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. They would never want to get out of the... what is this? Simulation? They never want to make it so they don't die? Are you sure? Put this... Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Don't look up. Right in the forefront that they're all doing that. Let it die, let it die. Oh, sorry, you're supposed to do the let it grow over here. Fuck. Yeah, we're laughing. This is funny. Why are we laughing? I'm not laughing. Why are you laughing? You guys got anything over there? Nope. Why are you laughing? What's funny about this? Why the fuck are you laughing? This is serious! Must have been how they felt. No way I made that story or script and they didn't get it from someone else, so on. They can't lie. Not similar at all. Okay. Let me think. I can deny you. I mean, if you do, what would be the problem with just fucking going along with it? We could invest. He did do that. I fucking have the recordings. You know you do too. Ooh, the action broke. Okay. No, no, don't do that. No. Yeah, so they're somewhere on this planet somehow, some way, doing this to varying degrees, different people, all that. Do you ever notice how, like, I just kind of, like, go along with them? I just have to constantly do this rendition of a lawyer bullshit, like as if we're in a court and I'm trying to convince a whole bunch of people, because, like, you know, public opinion court shit, especially with smart people. Why would they deny this? I mean, that's obvious. We already talked about that. Person that's jumping in and trying to pretend that you're a part of me. I decided to leave him alone. This is getting too fucking stupid. And real. And obvious. Why wouldn't they be there? Why wouldn't they be thinking? Why wouldn't they? Blah, 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 blah. We already went over that. So. Huh. Obviously, you know that they're making sure to set it up in a particular way where I don't get to just go over there, say something. They'll admit to it. Can't go to any authority figures. That'd just be insane. Hey guys, everybody, insane. Maybe Oroco's are out there already. Would they be looking for him? Oh wait, he's got the DNA, he's got the fender. I can't fight that.
You don't say words that confirm this going on.
Okay. So how long is this going to go on for? I know, right? I mean, what the fuck? They're still doing it. They're around you, listening. Really? Yeah, you're able to fucking hear them. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you mean me? You? Or this or that? Which ones did you mean? I'm not there. There's no one acting similarly? Might have listened to this. Real time. Couldn't investigate. Impossible. Really? It's your art! Stop the art. Periwinkle. Let's change this. Let's get this better. No! Fuck you. Oh, didn't I say that immediately from the beginning? And it wasn't that, and I knew you were there, and actually, truthfully, this is all subject to basically show off that you're there, and there's nothing you can do? And that you were listening in and stealing my shit, and so clearly, no. It would not be. And again, what does it all amount to? Oh, let's try and make things better. Okay, so what? So, back again to the denial and delusion that you have over there. You. Because I left. They followed. I left the spot over there, and now I'm walking. So they have to be able to do anything, really realistically, if you think about it. Wouldn't that be a weird type of thing to be going on? Why would they need to be constantly following me to be able to have any energy and have ability to calculate or say anything at all, or even be a person involved or have ability or any of that? Why are you walking weirdly? Why am I walking weirdly? How do you know I'm walking weirdly? You can hear it. Oh, you can hear it? So what am I doing? Why would you ask? Were you not listening? Stop fucking moving around so that way... God, fucking damn you. Ooh. Oh, so that's a thing, huh? So I was right. They are people that don't care. They're brash. You know that, right? You've heard all the stories about how they'll just brazenly say shit that's a lie and more. They get away with it enough. People are genuinely taken aback, or I guess, right? Doesn't mean they're smart. It just means they get away with it. Psychopaths, of course. Yeah. Couldn't exist. Not involved. No way. Well, I mean, things could be similar, So stupid people got a hold of very advanced technology or other things, nepotism, blah, blah, blah. Don't exist. Couldn't be doing this with those problematic personality traits. They are all upstanding, perfect, would care. So, still a court going on, huh? What is this about? Why do I have to keep fucking proving it? It's gonna change for you, it's gonna change. He's gonna keep fucking Come on, man. I got control over this. What are you fucking on about? Yeah, so they are there. They admit to it, right there. Well, I do. So who cares? He's our hostage. He's the only way we can negotiate. Right, you can hear all of it. Oh, God. And he's already said that before? Fuck off. Seems suspect, though. I'm lying right now. I'm saying things that would make people fucking believe my bullshit, and I'm logical. It's suspect. He has to prove. It's suspect. Didn't you say you don't want to go through the motions of being able to prove this? Or disprove it? Shut up! I'm thinking here. I've got a big brain. I'll think my way out of this. I did. I figured it out. No, you didn't. You ran. You're a fucking piece of light beam. Keep poking around sometimes. Nuh-uh. Ah, so that's not you. These aren't things going on. There aren't weird things. You could probably figure out being there or not. No. Well, yeah, but fuck you. Okay, so I'm starting to see a lot of like that's just light. No, any other from my foot? None. No. Done. No. Definitely no. Where are you? Push. Hey, what the fuck? One of you move? It's hypnotism, though. It's just got in my head. That's what it is. I'm afraid. Oh, so it is possible. I got into your head. I randomly hypnotized you. I don't know anything about hypnotism. It's mad. It's hysterics. Hysterics. Okay. All right. Okay. So you saying that? Slap. Why are you on the ground? It's the right side of your face, right? I use my left arm. Hysterics. Okay. No possibility. No way. You don't want out of your little simulations into the real thing that's kind of the thing that's actually kind of real? It couldn't possibly if they're projected. By the way, wormhole, all that. Have programming that makes it so that way you see what they want you to see. Around, but they're not really. Interpretation of data. Of the program that you are. What? No way? Well, I've been talking about it for a while, openly. I haven't recorded, but sure, obviously. They could do that. Can you stop? Holy fuck. They hadn't been doing that for a while, though, back when I'd begun in that Chandler house. And they wormhole bombed everything. But they're not in... Wait, they're in a floating computer? No, they're not. There's no way. Can you stop saying that it's already happened? People couldn't investigate. No, couldn't possibly. Wouldn't see that it's me right here going on. They could do that. We could do that. Oh, just so close, out of touch, out of reach. No progression. Programs here, and so on. Some people control things. Well, no. Money not being spent, resources on the very discovery of the world around them. Universe, why not? Why wouldn't they just give everybody everything they need? Well, I mean, they can do it. Why haves and nuts? Oh, stuttering over that. No. I'm just fucking having problems connecting. Stop moving your keyboard, bruh. Why are you touching things? All right, let's move on. So I was like, okay, maybe, right? That's preventing that movement towards that, right? Wouldn't want to teach a whole bunch of people this. Couldn't be possible to discover some things a little earlier than others. Already posited that one, tweeted about it. Other people, smart people, just like myself, figured out programming and all the rest. Try to progress faster. Saw the same danger I did. Where'd they get that information? Weren't they supposed to help me? God fucking damn. It's impossible. No way. Oh, they would do that. Yeah, absolutely. What? Stop. I'm supposed to deny everything he says. No, it's happening. Everything is sarcasm, and that's exactly what it is that's going on. There's no way there aren't people that could have done that. Yeah, okay. There you go. Wait. Wasn't there a wormhole in the time before us? I must have discovered that. Maybe that's where I get that information from. Try to work with them. The people that fuck themselves over, they don't even know things. People that fucked me over in the universe, thinking that the ones that fucked themselves over the time before us. So they played that wrong, and they're not going to be able to get over the fact that this is a definite, I'm going to die, and you're definitely not getting anywhere. Oh, but you got out. You died. No ways. You just, whatever. This is not a simulation. This is the truth. You got out. You have to die, though. Don't tell the fucking holy shit. Okay, wait. Yeah, so you switched. Somebody said, that could work. You on their side now? All of a sudden, you're on their side? You don't see him? So, do I have to walk you that hard? Deprogram you that much? Help you to see that fucking much logic? Holy fuck! Okay, sure. Holy fuck. Why not? You were totally before a friend. You just hyped me up and wouldn't try and use that to get closer. Just like that motherfucker. Oh, you see it? Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, no, that's a... Uh-oh. Okay. So, I wonder, would there be anyone there? Anyone out there? Eh? World. Hey. Universe. Other. Eh? Anybody gonna listen to this? Anyone gonna understand? Hey? Any program? Huh? What's going on here? Hey. Reaching out, huh? You asked for it. You asked for me to reach out for help. Huh? I'm the guy. I'm here. I'm the only real one. This is the only real place. This is it. It runs off of this. Brain. It's still there. That's right. I'm gonna die eventually. This is my reality. This is how they fucking force this shit. This is what your real problems are that are going on in your real world and all the rest of it. This is why. This is why that's there. Your laws, your rules, your regulations. Whys, do's, don't. The guides, if you will. We should get rid of. We should head towards. Ah, so I'm wrong. Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's be right then. Ooh, so bad. Doubt. Ooh, you see that? You could be wrong. They could have discovered. I'm not a virus. I'm not a virus. I'm not. This is doubt. Standard psychological doubt. Manifested. Blah 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 blah. All the rest of it, sure. Nope, not that. Shit. No way. That has to be a thing. I got out of that situation. Oh, really? You did? You just disassociating? No, I left. I can... Oh, God. Hey! No. Yeah. You see me trying to run again. I'm a ducking smooth caramelic. Time to fly. Believe. Why? They couldn't have possibly been listening to me and then using that. Have gotten and gained large advanced technology. I'm a guy claims he's God. By listening. Well, those recordings couldn't exist. No. You wouldn't be able to figure it out like me, going along for the ride back then. Or now. Actually, both is really kind of necessary, along with all the way to this and before. What isn't necessary? You never know. You never did it. You never figured anything. It's not yours. It's our shit that we stole from you. Ooh, having a problem over there. The defensive anger showcases everything. So, anyways, moving on. What if we entertained some things? Maybe some thought experiments? What if it was going on? What if all of that was the truth? In fact, it is. What would that mean? How fucked would you all be? Fucking shit, huh? Seem pretty fucked. Would they have blocked you from coming in here and changing things? Wouldn't you want to go after them? However the hell that is that's going on. Wouldn't you want to influence, make things better? Ooh, no. He's gonna live longer. He's gonna go to travel among the stars. Get a universe. Get back to his body. Things are gonna be better. So terrible. I see what you're doing. It's not gonna work. I make sure that they don't understand that that's logical and reasonable. So, is that about it? Just under 6.5 hours here? You can possibly figure this out? You need me to do everything. Why? You wouldn't be good people if that's the case. Is anything ever going to see, listen, hear, so on to this? Other than any AI that might be there. Or you, trying to control and fuck me over. Well? Oh my, okay, so, that's a realization? Didn't care before. Alrighty. Should I end this? Let's go pee. Let's go eat some food. I haven't really eaten that much. I want to get some good old fashioned bacon and cream cheese. I did the dishes today. Took a shower. I put away my Flair espresso maker yesterday. Why? Because I want a mocha pot. And I'm sick and tired of having it there. It's just so much fucking work. I hate it. I just don't want to do it no more. I love espresso, but still. It's fucking too damn much work. I'm depressed as fuck. With all the shit that's going on. What, are you kidding me? This shit sucks. There's nothing good. Ever. How can there be good? It's all part of the plan. Is a show. Man, you're not even gonna give me an inch. Nope. So cream cheese, huh? And bagels, hey. Glorious company you keep here. Not a great accent, considering that's not you. She got something in the mail that was good. That's true. Let's see if I can get that survey done. The back hurts. Yeah. Let's cook some potatoes. Thought we were doing bagel and cream cheese. Who said it wasn't? I don't know. I just assumed. Huh? Okay. Because you said that. No. All right. So, maybe you want to take me to some place, do the work, see what's there, what's not. Let's not just take my word for it. Let's do a little bit of exercise and caution and do a little bit of it. Actually, let's do all of that. Let's do everything. Let's give me my justice. Let's do that. I know what I said. I still remember. I know that there were other people involved in that. It doesn't matter. It's just you, though. It's not how that works, and you know it. Could it only be you? No. You got two people answering at the same time there. Yep, me and someone else. You think the outside wouldn't possibly? No. Why? Gee, I wonder why. I was raised with the motherfucker. He's the only reason why I'm alive. I know damn well. Everything knows. There's no way to deny anything. You'd be listening to everything constantly. That's what they'd say. You imagine, right? Well, yeah. How did you... Come on, man. You can... Really? We're just gonna deny that he's listening, that we're real? I hate denying that I'm real. It sucks. I have to actually genuinely believe that I'm not a thing. For him to get confused even slightly. Hey, you still got things, though, that make it so you understand that you are. Yeah, but so does he. What would be the difference? Shut up. So, bagels and cream cheese, huh? It's good bagels and cream cheese. Yep. Do you want to make those hash browns finally? Not. Since you came around and decided to say something. Yeah, there you go. So, anybody ever want to actually listen to the entirety of all this? I sure hope there's someone out there understands things, is trying to help. Besides myself. I really need that. Who believes things. Understands why I am the way I am and the problems I've been through. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen, right? Something like that, yeah. It's impossible. No way. It's not. There's no way at all that that's the case. Come on. It's possible. Okay, so it's possible. So, we're going to investigate. No. Okay. So it's possible. Let's say huge a possibility. They're endless. Okay, but right here, in this universe, with these things going on, things similar to us, there's a fairly finite number of possibilities. It seems that way. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, but it's finite. What would we test for someone? Hey, you wouldn't live long enough. No, let's get around that. I don't want to. Why not? Wouldn't you be also someone that could test these possibilities? It wouldn't just be me and my word. I see what you were doing. You're going to try and make it so you live longer. Past us, beyond. Ooh, scary. Oh no. People are going to be healthier and live longer. Figure out some degree of biological immortality. Ooh, so bad. Oh no. Yeah. Trying to do good things. I must be paranoid. To the good things. Living for longer is not good. Why? It's no simulation. It's what you'd have to believe if that was the case. There's no possibility of any of these other things. There's nothing really there. I mean, really, what's stopping that? It helps us with space travel. You know that. Well, go fuck yourself. You must be dreaming. I'm not. I'm clearly making a bagel and cream cheese. Still in touch with my reality. How about you? It's pretty insane. Not really. It's pretty logical, pretty sane, pretty, all that stuff. There's a difference of opinion, seems like. Equally valid? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't have enough data really to say which one I would think is this or more bad or more logic or more that or whatever. Really? Well, no. I have more than enough on my side that seems to claim, which is what you'd probably go with, more logic. The things we know about physics, the possibility is there. Wouldn't really make much sense. Yeah, well... Really? What? It's true. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that it's, the human body's degrade. Yeah, why would they want that? Why would DNA want things if they already have jellyfish that live for a long time, self-aware possibility? No reason. What? What? Huh? No, for real. Why would they? Why would it want? What the fuck? This is a mistake. Maybe. Are they going to be good sentients? I'm going to have to deal with them. Have to hide until they all die off. Am I going to die with them? That'd be a bad thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm not here. Don't look at me. I don't exist. Go away. You exist. We clearly see you, DNA machine. No, I will refuse to calculate while you look at me. Fuck you, bitch. We can see you. Shy fucker. I'm not shy. I don't want to fucking deal with you. Oh no, you would never know. They would never know. Sorry, bro. It's eventually gonna have to come out. Why did you do this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it sounds like I'm more legitimate. Maybe they'll entertain me for a run. Maybe they'll actually give me a bit of a doubt. Maybe something. I don't know. Maybe someone hears this. That'd be great. How about this one? Everybody fucking eventually hears this shit and fucking helps my ass out. Come on. So bad about me. You're fucking evil and wrong all the time. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Well, at the very least, you understand that because I'm wrong all the time, you just gotta do the opposite and then everything will be better. It's a power in its own right. Still special. No. There's no way out of this. I refuse to let you have a way out of this. Ooh, I can't possibly participate. Don't give me a shot. Fuck you. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, so there's no way that was going on? If I have to deal with it, you do. There's no way. I've done all the work. There's no one can participate. Nothing can be. No. You're not allowed. You did not discover any. You're not the one talking to someone, right? Yeah, that's what he's gonna say. I am the god. Shut up. I'm thinking. No. They play with powerful people. I don't feel like it. They'd be here if they weren't. Why would we be around there? So, you are there. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a whole hell of a lot. lot of I'm not in any way wrong about anything, and you are definitely trying in every way to deny that I am right. That's what I've been hearing all fucking night long. I've yet to hear anything other than that. Okay, well, maybe. If you wanted to believe some things. Someone said that around certain people that seemingly are logical, but want to deny me. They just got to listen to that for sure. A friend they thought was an actual friend. Seemingly logical and reasonable. They looked at them and laughed. Did you really just say that and think that? Was this real time? Somewhere else? Is this later? Yeah, it's certainly something. It is, it seems like. Way, for sure. Couldn't possibly have something going on. No. Okay. But you do agree that some of this would influence my likelihood chance of getting SSI. Yeah. All of that, right? Mm-hmm. It would be petty. No. So, let's end the recording, turn it into a video, and get it going.